When the holidays start to feel a bit repetitive, reach for a Sprite Winter Spiced Cranberry and put your twist on tradition. A bold cranberry and winter spice flavor fusion, Sprite Winter Spiced Cranberry is a refreshing way to shake things up this sipping season, and only for a limited time. Sprite, obey your thirst.
The Uniswap wallet makes crypto easier and safer to own and use. Discover new tokens, research confidently, swap instantly, and manage it all securely in one place. The Uniswap trading protocol has powered over $3 trillion in volume, and it's trusted by millions worldwide. Buy your first crypto assets in a few taps and experience the freedom of decentralized finance with Uniswap. Tap the banner to get started.
Picture it, your holiday table, the family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps. This season at Kroger, make the moments that matter possible with quality that's affordable in every aisle. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
And now, shop what you love and save $2 on each participating item when you buy 3 or more with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
All right. What is up, ladies and gentle dragons? Dragon's Den, how you doing? Okay, so I actually totally forgot to do something. Hang on, for everybody on the Twitch side. So I have a lot of anxiety around this because I have no idea, like, if I'm actively doing any of what I'm doing right when it comes to, like, trying to restream. Streaming to 2 platforms at once is stressful as fuck. But all in all, it's not too bad. I think I managed to figure it out. We got both chats up. So we're gonna put a lot more focus on the YouTube. Twitch, like I said, everybody in my community over on the Twitch side, I love you all. And this is in no way, like, meant to exclude either side of the community. This is just the fact that, like, I'm fed up with Twitch hoeing me. So we're just gonna put everything on both sides and then put more of a primary focus on YouTube since there's also content there too. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day and thank you all for being here. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Fantastic game. We love the game. It is an amazing game. I wanted to see, because when I got sick, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I really tried not to touch this game. But this has become my comfort game. So that's kind of what I did. Like, when I got sick and I was out for like 2 weeks and I wasn't doing anything at all, I just essentially moved over and started to, like, go over every bit of content that the game had to offer. I wasn't expecting to do all of it, but I did. Like, if you check my Steam profile, kind of see that all the achievements are there. Every single last one. We got all the achievements and everything. But this also means that I can kind of just, like, now that I know what I'm doing, we can all kind of just chill, talk, do all of the things, and I can actively explain things on top of, like, being able to go through, like, every boss fight and everything like that. Because we have all the characters max leveled, we have all of the different Pictos for the most part. Like, since we kind of already have everything going into New Game Plus, it's going to essentially be being able to know exactly what I'm doing, put everything together, get some, like, really good moments, and it's basically going to see just how difficult is New Game Plus really. Like, is it actually a difficult thing? Is it actually a difficult experience, or is it only like slightly more difficult? I'm sure like going into the beginning of it, it's not going to be that bad. In theory. Like I'm pretty sure that going into the beginning of this game, everything is going to be an easy pushover type deal. Everything is going to be incredibly easy to fight. Even if I like just said, no, I don't feel like parrying. And who knows, I might get put in my place there too. I just really wanted to see how much more difficult the New Game Plus gets. I wanted to see the different kinds of builds that we're going to be able to do now that we are finally like at the end game. And since we're also getting another content update for this game at some point, being on New Game Plus and being able to run through all of it, do everything else on even harder difficulty is just going to be a lot more of an enticing and engaging moment, I feel like, for the later future of E33, depending on how much and if they do like any further content, you know. And you never know how much more we'll actually get from a game like this with it being single player, but I trust Samfall, so we'll see. I don't know if I need to charge this controller or not. That's concerning. Hang on. So what did this just turn on? I don't have a PS5. Hang on. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We fixed it. Okay, no, that is not what I want you to do. Hang on. Why does this happen every time I choose to try and... This happens every time I choose to try and actually play this game. Uno momento, por favors. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I don't want you to do that. Just in case, though. What? Mustard! What's up, Squiggy? How you doing? I am... What are you? What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Your holiday table. The family cooking
I'm
together.
low-key, I hate to say this because I love my PS5 controller.
The salad so crisp it's
I'm getting fed up.
Kroger. Make the moments that matter possible.
I'm getting fed up with Sony's controller tech on PC because my controller is always updated. What is going on? This is... There is a V2 coming out. Okay. Fair. But... Okay. Dude. This is weirding me out. I cannot get this controller to function. And that, like, that botches the entire idea. I swear if it's something as stupid as flip the controller. Okay. Uno momento again. Okay. Do I? No. No, I do not have a PS5. So, I used to. I do not anymore because I had to, like, times got hard, genuinely. Like, times just got really hard and I ended up having to sell it. Which, you know, stuff happens. So I actually am just, like, straight up using a PS5 controller just because, essentially. And that's kinda it. I forget how to fix this issue. So the primary issue is that Sony's controllers have built-in speakers. Yeah, no, I did. I remember seeing yours. And I really, really liked the controller. If I had a PS5, it'd be like, you know, like all the more reason to keep it, right? But I'm gonna just... What is it doing? So basically, Sony's controllers, when you plug them into a PC, they take over audio. And then you have to do, like, essentially what I'm doing, which is, like, constantly switching the cable. Maybe if I... Okay. And then... Are you going to... Are you gonna pick it up as a controller this time around, though, is the question. I just switch it in whichever app. You can do that? You can switch... You can, like, actually application switch Sony controllers? So I did that. But the controller actually... Oh, dude. That actually might be the problem. We might just have to chill here for a sec. Like... I think, actually, I just now figured out what the issue is. And that's low-key kind of crazy to me. But... Okay. Yeah, because of the mic. Like, so... Sometimes mine will do that. It doesn't do that often. It doesn't do that very often at all. So, like, the issue that I commonly encounter is sorry, y'all. I'm trying to, like, I'm currently trying to make sure, because streaming to multiple platforms simultaneously, PC no like sometimes. My camera will do that, but my camera is also like always plugged in. So sometimes it just depends on what what it needs. Yeah, no, the speaker is going. So it's trying to use the speaker on the controller, which if you have ever played on a PS5, the whole point of that speaker is like, I'm trying to think of like the best way to say it. I'm trying to think about like the best way to say it, and I'm not actually sure. It's like ear A headed in, A came from a cutscene. Yeah, you hear like a couple of things. Or like, I'm trying to think of a good game example, but like Sony uses it basically for like immersion. They use it to, I'm gonna switch to just talking while we wait on this. But yeah, basically what Sony does is they like to make it immersive. So like if I hold this up, this is what we're talking about, right? Like, these holes are the speaker. They're not great. But if you're not wearing a headset, there's like, if a character talks on a walkie-talkie, like they showcased it initially with like the PS4 controllers for the first Dying Light game. If you've ever played it, then when you were in a conversation with someone through the walkie-talkie, what it would say would come through the speaker. Like, all of that dialogue will come through the speaker in your controller unless you have it disabled. And then it goes through the TV, or then it goes through, like, anything else, pretty much. So, like, in that capacity, it makes sense. In that capacity, I get why it's there. But they have separate firmware updates that you can put on these controllers for your PC. And when you do that, they still never thought to remove the speaker immersion because they have Sony games on the Steam platform and stuff like that. When in reality, nobody uses it for communication or anything like that. But if you plug it into a Windows PC, and this is like my biggest dog on Windows, is it auto detects it as an input. So it will try and use it for your microphone. And if you have headphones or something in, it will try and use it as an audio device. Yeah. Like when you die in Kingdom Hearts, it does the same thing. So it's like using, I don't know how to put it. Sorry, y'all. I'm also getting distracted because I might have to, I low-key might have to end stream and restart stream. Because I think... I don't know, it depends. No, okay, never mind. So why is it acting like this? What's up, Ember? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We are troubleshooting some issues that are unfortunately here, even though they should not be.
Get ready for some holly jolly savings because Kroger's 12 Merry Days is back.
How are you, Ember? How you doing, buddy?
Through December 14th. Discover a hot new deal on our website or app. Each
What you trying to fix? Right now, I'm trying to...
Can be redeemed through December 16th. Happy holiday shopping. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
The Disney Plus Hulu HBO Max bundle, the ultimate bundle at an
You should be fine on 6,000.
$19.99 a month. On Disney Plus, go behind the scenes with Taylor Swift and the end of an era.
Let me turn this down to like 4K.
And don't miss The Conjuring, Last Rites on HBO Max.
Maybe if we like split it. So like I'm noticing the bitrate going down because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And this is one of the reasons that I was like kind of antsy about it and was like, man, I kind of want to move everything from Twitch over to YouTube. But if I can fix it, that's good. But what it probably means is I'm going to have to like risk a stream delay and just put them both at like 4,000 bitrate. Because the constant frame drop is something that's bothering me. So as long as it stays green, for the most part, we'll know the number and we'll be good to go. Can I turn this on now? Oh my god! Dude, I'm sorry, y'all. This controller is dead. And I don't have a spare. It's the only one I got. And I don't really want to try and play E33 on mouse and key. I've done it before. It's a pain. But how are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Streaming both tend to munch the bitrate. Yeah, which is one of the reasons why I really just kind of wanted to go to YouTube with it. It really felt it felt like a lot more of a simple thing. But I also, the thing is, the most important thing about it is the community. The way I see it is I don't want to cut off either side of the community by streaming on Twitch or YouTube. But the issue that I face with it is Twitch is just treating everybody so bad right now. Like, Twitch screwing over all of our lurkers and everything really upsets me and really, just goes to show that right now they're prioritizing money over actively caring about their community and everything that they built. And I think that that's a big problem. Which is why, if you're on Twitch right now, and you want something that's easier to access, that's not going to constantly be trying to beg you for money, YouTube is the way to go. And that's what I really want. Because the thing that we can achieve on YouTube is that, as far as support goes, at that point, all you have to do is be there and watch. And as long as you're there, as long as you're watching, if you're subbed, it counts. And it doesn't cost any money. And it's not going to cost anybody anything to do. And that's why I wanted to do it so bad, is because it's not going to cost anybody. But I can still make my living, and I can still be there for all of you. And I can help everybody, and we can actually have just, a really, really good time. Instead of, doing all of this other stuff with Twitch and constantly dancing around. We get to have our community, and we get to, I can still keep making content. I can do it easier, and everything is kind of all in one place that way on YouTube. You can get the videos, the streams, all of it, and nobody has to pay anything. So it's easier for the community, and that way, it's just easier. It's easier, it's more convenient, and it doesn't cost anybody anything because I want my content to be free. I want it to be where, if you want to hang out and just have a good time, that's what you do. You just come here, we hang out, we have a good time, and then, when stream ends, if you still want more, there's this whole playlist waiting for you that you can watch stuff on, So that cold I thought I was getting over? It's kicking my ass today. I am so sorry, dude. I, genuinely... And I feel like the only thing I can say is I'm sorry, but it's also, know that my tone doesn't convey It is a very heartfelt I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Like, that sounds like a major pain. Because mine, if you have anything like what mine was, you're just gonna feel miserable for the next couple of days. So I'm so sorry, dude. That really sucks. Maybe alternate when you stream, like one day Twitch, the other day YouTube. I could do that, and I'm not opposed to doing it that way. But that's, I don't, this might sound lazy, but that's a lot of effort. To switch between the two platforms for stream by stream. Because ultimately what ends up happening if I do it that way is each platform gets 2 streams, which, okay, 2 streams a day, but it still cuts out people. Like, what if that one day I'm intending to do, like, open lobby rivals with, like, everybody in chat, right? Like, between YouTube and between Twitch's chat, and I do a rivals day and it's open lobbies, and I only do it once that week. That means I've got to choose which side of the community I want to do. And if people that are on YouTube would want to join that don't want to join on Twitch, and they don't even have a Twitch and they don't want to make a Twitch account, that kind of screws them over because they can't join into the queue. And it's vice versa for Twitch. Like, there's a lot of, like, little factors like that that make it really difficult. And I just want to have a good time, man. I want to have a good time, put the good vibes out there, and we all make it together. I don't know what else to... I don't know a better way to do it other than get this to work. And then, like, one of the ideas I had, because I found a plugin for OBS that might work that basically combines Twitch and YouTube chat into one. And then I'd probably, like, cut out redeems or something on Twitch and make, like, things that you guys don't have to have channel points for or something. Like, I'm trying to find the fairest way to do it between the chats. Because, like, I like the redeems that I have on Twitch, but I was really struggling with finding a way to get said redeems and channel point systems to actively work on YouTube, which is why stream is so late. Stream is so late because I spent so much time messing around with this and actually trying to make sure it got set up the way it needed to be and actually started working the way it needed to be. Good Lord, hurry up and charge. And so that's just kind of where it's really difficult to put together. Like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's so weird coming from Twitch just to YouTube, or like even trying to put them together, because like obviously you got to start somewhere, but like building up between the two and then actively trying to make sure, because that's like the one thing that YouTube doesn't have that would take a lot of work and effort to make it work on YouTube. Like, the redeem points and stuff like that are free. It doesn't cost any money on Twitch, and it's one of the things I like about Twitch is like the sound alerts and things like that. But on a YouTube stream, I can't do that. Not without like some, like, using a plugin, but for that plugin to work, I would have to do a bunch of like extra coding and things like that to even get it to actually work on YouTube, which is fine. It's just, I don't know. Like, I don't know, genuinely, I don't know how to feel about it and how to get it to appeal. So I'm thinking, like, honestly, I'll either have to keep it like this where all of the redeems are the way that they are and they're actively on Twitch, or I'll probably have to cut, or I do it that way, and then I do inevitably put in all of that work to actually get everything put together and put on YouTube, like coding all of the bots and things like that. Or I cut it for both, or I just, you know, keep the benefits of Twitch the way that Twitch is and then go over to YouTube. But I was also just, like, genuinely, I started to think, it's like, I noticed that a lot of the redeems don't really get used often besides, like, hydrate and stretch. That the points are kind of there. And so part of me just wonders if anybody would miss them anyway if I just turned them off on Twitch. And we just went on to do our own thing. And then, like, if somebody mentions something like, do the Venom voice, I could just go, "Water!" And we're already there. You know? Like, I can kind of spice it up and do it whatever way, like, we really want to do it. This is day one, so we're testing, we're finding out what works for everybody in the community, and then hopefully we can just blend the two communities together, and I think that's awesome. Will this controller functionate? Work? Are you really that dead? How? I was literally using this controller. It turns on when it's not plugged in. Every time I do this, though, it desyncs. Why? Dude, I think this might genuinely be one of the most obnoxious things. Okay. Pair. Connection succeeded. But then it instantly dies. Skelly! Hello, Skelly. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're struggling. Why? Why do you do what you do? Not you, Skelly. You're fine. Is it really? Is this controller just genuinely that dead? How long and how patient do I have to be? That just plugged it up to charge.
When the holidays start to feel a bit repetitive, reach for a Sprite Winter Spiced Cranberry.
Okay, we still gotta be patient! Socks take forever to make, so patient, so long. So long! So long! It is long. I know.
Obey your thirst.
I've never actually crocheted, but I genuinely do not have the patience for anything like that. The amount of people that I've seen that have, like, actively sat there just, like, twiddling their thumbs and are constantly sitting there, like, we go over this loop, we go under this loop, we go over this loop, we go under this loop, like the fucking Cheshire Cat? I am knitting. Okay, I am so sorry. I didn't realize how big of a difference there was. Actually, I shouldn't say it in that way. I'm sorry. I'm not patronizing. I'm not patronizing you. I get where you're coming from. I don't have the patience to do the over under looping stuff, knitting or crochet wise. Scuff streams are best streams, don't worry. I am not worried. I'm just impatient. Crochet only requires 1 hook. I am knitting with 6 needles. Okay. But What if you like started knitting with like 7? Like, what if we just did it that way, huh? How do you feel then? I don't have enough needles for that. You don't have one extra needle? Really? Okay, at least not in size 2. I don't know what that means, but I can shake it like I'm supposed to do, right? I'm getting so many like song joke setups today. Like earlier today in the Discord, Lil said something about it snowing outside, and I was like, okay, so it's, do you have anywhere to go? And it was so calculated in my head. I was like, you have anywhere to go? Because that's how that lyric in the song goes. It's like, we got nowhere else to go. Yeah. And so I was like, is your YouTube chat not working? I don't know. I can try and fix it. I've been checking it because I kind of felt like there were people. Oh! Is YouTube being dumb? Because, so it is working on, Hi Vale. Why can I see the chat? But, like, the chat on my OBS isn't visible. Yeah, no, I can see it through, like, the dashboard on Chrome. Oh. Oh, wow. This window has to be fucking massive. Excuse me. So, like, if I shrink it down like that, can I do it? So it has to be... What would be the best way to do this? What's up, Panda? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have the Englisher here. I don't know the best way to do this, y'all. This is so funky. This is weird. Oh! That makes a lot of sense. Hi, Skelly. I not know how fix. I don't know, like... Ooh, this is weird. You know what? I got you on my big TV while I clean and order some food. Fuck yeah! Dinner and a movie. Let's go! I love it. Thank you, Vale. Actually, high key. What is the thing you're trying to fit? So it's organizing OBS. Because the reason that I couldn't see Vale's chat was because it genuinely wasn't, like, sized appropriately to fit where it needed to, right? Which isn't that much of a problem, except for the fact that it, you know, kinda is. Because of how OBS sets up all of its dockable windows. Yeah. So we still gotta wait for that to charge. So, like, I've got y'all on the left. I've got the entire Twitch chat on the left. I have YouTube kind of shrunken down now and fits, so I can see YouTube's chat. I have so many dockable windows and so many things to pay attention to. And I'm not sure where to put the YouTube chat. can make that work. That's so wonky, though. Why would I do that? Hang on. Y'all have no idea what I'm talking about. Like, I know y'all can't really see it. What if I did that? Okay. Okay, yeah. No, we can work with this. We can work with this. I got it. I fixed it. It looks a little clunky, but plans are plans, baby. Plans are plans. Long story short, we fixed it. We know what we're doing. That's good. Now we just gotta wait on the controller. So actually, while this charges, this is a good time to talk about this because I genuinely want to. So I am going to... I'm probably going to have a tab open so we can read some articles together while we talk about this. So Netflix is trying to become the next biggest monopoly right now. Netflix is currently... Netflix just acquired Warner Brothers for, I think it was 82.3 billion. So, yeah, that crazy Netflix buyout. Why does my hair look so scraggly? Wow, hang on. I look like I just got in a freaking dog fight, dude. But yeah, no, we're talking about the buyout. So, like $82.4 billion, I think is what it was. Netflix just spent $82 billion on everything that WB owns, including their video games. Netflix shut down their gaming division a year ago, meaning there is a good chance that, like anything in WB, more than likely what's going to happen is everything else that we have for WB that is currently in progress that has not been canceled will probably get released. We will probably get that. But everything outside of that, like everything that has, like, that is not still going or ongoing or being worked on is, like, future plans and things like that. Unless Netflix themselves sees probability in it in the Warner Brothers division, it's going to get canceled out. The Nemesis system is not going to be put out to the public because the last game that they made, so the last game that was made with the Nemesis system was, not Shadow, was it Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War? Which one came out second? It was... Was it Shadow of Mordor? Yeah, no, I know they patented it, but that was the second game that they made with it. We never saw it, and then the Wonder Woman game that just recently got canceled was rumored to have it. I'm gonna be honest. Me being as much of a comic book nerd as I am, I honestly could care less about the movies and things like that. Yeah, the system was absolutely great. It was an awesome system. It was very unique, and I think games... If you want me to be honest, I think patenting mechanics, even if you were the person that invented them, is BS. Nintendo's trying to do the same thing, and their patent got denied by the US. They're not allowed to patent mechanics, and I think if they're not allowed to, even if they are from, like, a different country, like I know it's Japan versus the US in that one, I genuinely think... I fixed my name, now it matches. Let's go, Skelly. Gal Gadot could disappear into the void, that would be chill. Why does that name sound so familiar? Is Gal Gadot the chick that played Wonder Woman in the movies? And yeah, no, they should have used it more if they were going to patent it. But I think that the patent itself should have never gone through under any circumstance. Leave me alone, I misspelled can. Yeah, she did play Wonder Woman. I don't know, are you, like, is there controversy behind her I don't know about? What's up, Jaden? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your life? How's your wife, Bing Bong? But yeah, no, I knew I recognized that name. But yeah, the Wonder Woman game got canceled, and I can't actually remember the reason that they gave as to why, other than, like, I think maybe their budget was not permitted. Like, they went over budget for the game or couldn't afford it. The buyouts are getting nuts. Netflix buying everything WB owns is crazy. And the fact that, like, so I saw a video last night. I was scrolling through YouTube and I got a YouTube short. And then I was reading the comments. This is 100% real. Oh, no. Yeah, exactly. Netflix has canceled all of, like, their good stuff multiple times before, too. Like, I was talking about a show on stream, maybe y'all remember. Life is Good, Wife Non-Existent. Same. I know how you feel. Buyouts for anything are stressful, Skelly. High key. Buyouts for anything are difficult. But with things like this, like, you're messing with some really big properties. Like, I never even watched Warrior Nun. It probably had an opportunity to get bigger, and they dropped it. The only thing they haven't dropped is Stranger Things. That's, like, the only thing we haven't seen that they, like, really haven't dropped that was a Netflix original. And a lot of people don't even like that one, surprisingly. Those glasses are kind of funky in a good way. I never noticed them before. Oh, yeah, the lightning bolt. Yeah, no, I love these glasses, man. We weren't sure if he was going to have a job last year. I'm so sorry, Skelly. Yeah, no, that's absolute ass. That sounds awful to deal with. That sounds like a big pain. I don't know if any of y'all are interested in the Bayverse Transformer movies, but those are leaving the platform, and so is Supernatural. Leaving the Netflix platform? That doesn't surprise me, but also, wait, doesn't WB own Supernatural, though? I know they don't own Transformers, but doesn't WB own Supernatural? Because if they do, they're kind of like, that's kind of like being like, hey guys, this is leaving. And then they just slap it back on there because no, it's not. Not if you own the people that you have it on there for. But like, oh, they're CW. Okay. Oh, ooh. No, that's actually probably why it's getting removed then. Because those are conflicting parties. If they own WB, they legally cannot have CW stuff on there. CW isn't going to go for that. Which also probably means more than likely you're also going to lose The Flash. And you're going to lose Arrow. Which are both on Netflix currently. Those are going to get taken off too because those shows aren't WB licensed. Those are CW. Started with WB and then went to CW. They have CW stuff on Netflix. That makes a lot of sense. The license changes and things like that definitely make sense, but I think it's insanity. I think it is absolutely crazy that, like, right now Netflix has a gaming platform. Their gaming division got they completely shut it down like a year ago. But there is a gaming division still, like, allowing you to play games on Netflix. And so, like, the short that I watched last night, you can play Red Dead Redemption on Netflix, on your phone through Netflix streaming. So that more than likely means that now we have an opportunity for, like, all the Batman Arkham games and stuff like that to get delisted because they're owned by WB. And now they're gonna be Netflix exclusive games. That's like if you tune into the stream Friday or Saturday this week, we're gonna be playing the Arkham games because those games are now owned by fucking Netflix, dude. Why would Netflix buying WB mean CW would have to leave Netflix though? Because that happens with every business. So it's essentially, I'm trying to remember exactly what they call it because the term is escaping me right now. You cannot be affiliated with any other business or corporation that goes in the same market within reason. Like if it's permitted by both and they come to an agreement, it's fine. But like when I worked at GameStop, I was not allowed to also have a second job at Best Buy. Like I asked about it and they said, no, you will get fired if you do that because you are working with a direct competitor. So if it was owned by WB and is now owned by CW, and since Netflix is now the big brother of the WB platform, there is a good chance that anything owned by CW is now considered direct competitor in that market and won't be permitted on the platform. That ultimately depends on if both of them cannot come to an agreement or not, but like Vale said, it's licensing, so there is a very, very, very high probability. Half is playing Red Dead Redemption, not only Netflix, but mobile at that. Yeah. No, that's actually insane to me. Like, Netflix is doing games, and I don't know if it'll actually come to that. Like, I don't know, because from what I was reading, from what I understand, Netflix isn't...
Picture it, your holiday table.
From what I understand, like, making any new games under the WB marker, because if it's like a Batman game, it is a DC game, Netflix would still have to confer and talk to DC about any further new productions under the DC Games line through WB, but any games that are currently in progress of being made will be released, which means that because Netflix owns them, literally anything from the current development phase until release could be completely changed before we even get the game. Automod haven't sniped someone, I didn't even see the message. I didn't see it either. Yeah, Saribot's crazy, dude. I finished the 100. Is the 100 like 100 episodes or what? Man, is this thing actually just dead? Like, what is going on? Can we get into E33, please? Okay. Y'all, this actually might just straight up be a podcast stream. Y'all might just be getting a full Southern Drink podcast. But it is so crazy to me. It's absolutely insane to me that, like, streaming has become such a big thing. Like, and I'm not talking, like, 100 is a post-apocalyptic show. If that's a Netflix... Wait, no, you said good thing, so it's not being removed. Interesting the first few episodes, but I couldn't stay interested. I don't blame you because I'm not big on zombies. So I probably, if it has anything to do with zombies, I could kind of, like, already say by what Skelly told me, I most likely wouldn't watch it. It's based on a book. Who wrote the book, if you remember? Because I'm just genuinely curious. It wasn't a zombie thing? Then, honestly, I probably would have watched it. If it's something like, not World War Z, like Daybreak. Like, okay, so Daybreak is, but it isn't zombies. It's more like nuclear warfare, right? And Daybreak was a Netflix original. It got 10 episodes, one season, and then immediately got cut, and it was based off of a graphic novel. And it's actually so good, Netflix cut it. So, like, if Netflix can cut, like, absolute bangers like that, it wouldn't surprise me if they absolutely fumble the ball with this, like, they lose more than $82 billion on this investment and on the purchase and the acquisition. Daybreak was so freaking good. CW show, no zombies. It takes place about 100 years after a nuclear apocalypse. Okay, yeah, so, like, very similar to Daybreak, actually. That's something I would watch. That's 100% absolutely something I would watch. Actually, what you're describing sounds a heck of a lot more like Fallout, kinda. Like, if the Fallout games had a TV show, and yes, I know they have, what was it, Paramount Plus's TV show on Fallout. Or maybe it was Amazon Prime. Either way, video game adaptations are almost always an L. So, a wild... Hi, Moon, how you doing? Lost the plot of that show. The 100? Humans that survived in space send 100 prisoners down to Earth to see if it's survivable again because their space station is about to fail. All the prisoners are minors and discover they aren't. The only humans left. Okay. That's... I don't know. Like, that's an interesting summary. I'm sure you probably summarized it really well. I don't know if I'd watch it. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. The main character in that show played Child Sam Winchester in a couple of Supernatural episodes. Loki actually looks like him. That makes sense, dude. Wild. Yeah, no, that's great. I can't breathe, still feeling icky, but getting better. I'm glad. Have you been taking Mucinex like I told you to do? Multiple times? Dude, yeah, alright. You know what? Screw it. Podcast drink. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. I forgot to grab it this morning, but I've been drinking tea and water all day. One, proud of you. Good job. Brain broke. Fick. Help? Like, I actually forgot how to breathe. Dude. Wow! I forgot how to speak, talk, breathe. Wow. Okay. Anyway. What did I say that sounded sarcastic, Vale? Drink a gallon of orange juice whenever I start feeling sick. I didn't know about that. My mom actually told me about that when I was sick, this past month, and it was actually crazy to me how well that worked. Like, just one glass of orange juice actually changed a lot for me with that. Netflix is very hit or miss, with some of its shows. Yeah, I forgot all basic human functionality. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, my brain had like a... It was funny. No. I just, like... I like, looking back on it, I kind of... Yeah, no, the high pitch is actually excitement. I know that sometimes it sounds like mild sarcasm. It's not. I am a sarcastic smartass, yes. But I do not do it that much. Like, it's not that bad. Yeah, my brain had to reboot, for sure. And I mean, sometimes that happens. Like, I'm trying to kick nicotine right now. And so, because I am, like, so what I'm trying to do is I'm actually low-key trying to use, like, streaming and content creation to kind of help with it. Is, like, when I'm on cam, I don't hit my vape at all. And I'm hoping that eventually, if I do that enough, like, just wait until I get ad breaks or something, that I run off, you know, like, during an ad break, hit, and come back, I'll be able to keep myself in check with it, but also lower the amount of dosages I'm taking, so I'm not quitting cold turkey, and I can restore myself and not have to worry about it again. So far, I think we've done really, really good, though. I've been sitting here speaking the entire time, and I haven't once picked up my vape, no matter how many times my hand is, like, twitching. Like, we need that. We go grab it. All the Kung Fu Panda movies are also leaving the platform. I'm gonna be real. This might be considered a hot take. 1 and 2, great. 3 and 4 are absolute dog, and I don't understand why they exist as Kung Fu Panda movies. Like, other than the fact that they probably just wanted to over monetize the absolute hell out of that series and try and get as much money as they could off of those movies. Because I feel like that's what happens a lot of the time. Because if you look at the Kung Fu Panda movies, the Incredibles movies, and even the How to Train Your Dragons movies, like the How to Train Your Dragon series has 3 movies, a live action, so 4 now, and 3 TV shows, 2 of which are Netflix originals. They absolutely over monetize the hell out of those things just to try and make as much money as they can. And they're like, well, this generation of kids loved these movies. Maybe we can keep making new movies and get every generation of kids addicted to it so that all of these kids, when they get older, will go back to it for nostalgia, or all of them, like, as we go on and we push it and as we do more, you know, like, they're trying to catch every generation, every new generation they try and give this stuff to, and it gets worse with each one because all they're doing is trying to push it out and get the money. I'm not shitting on the dragons. I'm just saying the How to Train Your Dragon stuff is actually really bad after 2. Yeah, Skelly, there are 4. There's 1, 2, 3, which came out like in 2023, 2024. And then we got the live action this year, which is actually a really good faithful retelling of the original. It is. But oh my god. They genuinely think that, like, everybody is dumb, and, like, anybody that, like, goes into it for nostalgia isn't gonna look at this, like, from an older perspective. They think that when you do that, you're just gonna be like, oh my god, I remember this when I was a kid. It's automatically a 10 out of 10. Would absolutely throw my whole wallet at it again. Like, but it's not. But it's not. Like, dude, I hate doing it, but I can always admit when something I played or something I watched as a kid, if I go back and rewatch it to this day, if it doesn't hold up, it doesn't hold up to the way I remember it, and that's just it. Like, if it's actually good, it will hold up. If it's not, and it's just nostalgia, you've got to understand when to be able to hold on to nostalgia, and when nostalgia isn't that crazy. Yeah, no, there are 4 Kung Fu Panda movies. There are 4. There are 4 Kung Fu Panda movies, 2 Kung Fu Panda TV shows. There might be more, to my knowledge. There was a Nickelodeon and a Netflix original Kung Fu Panda show. That's another example of why Netflix definitely should not have the rights to WB. They do stuff like that. They do stuff like that all the time. Like, anytime that a really popular movie happens, here's a TV show complimentary for it if you buy the Netflix subscription for $70. How to Train Your Dragon, the first 2 movies, they are fantastic. The third one felt weird. And I think a lot of it has to do with the ending. And yeah, the Race to the Edge series is really good. Yeah, and Ember has just proved my entire point of why I wanted to move to YouTube. We are in the middle of an absolutely amazing discussion, and this motherfucker just went, ads. Like, I could be giving life advice that could actually be useful for someone, and then they're like, thank you so much for that. By the way, I'm sorry to cut you off, but hold on one moment. I've got ads because Twitch is greedy. It is like, seriously? Okay. Is this unusual for a PS5 controller, or when they go dead, do they actually die this long? Because if so, I haven't had this controller go dead on me in a while. Okay. So it just turned on.
Hey, Danny, welcome to the building. Want to join? We're grilling. Yeah, sure. Sweet. Hey, just wondering, what's your mother's maiden name? Wait, what?
Don't listen to him.
But I connect it and it turns off.
What was the name of the street you grew up on?
Make your next move fast and easy with home internet from AT&T and get a signal so strong
Why?
no one will notice, even your neighbors. Geographic
Picture it, your holiday table, the family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps. This season at Kroger, make the moments that matter possible with quality that's affordable in every aisle. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
And now, shop what you love and save $2 on each participating item when you buy 3 or
Audio
more.
warning.
Kroger.
We did it! Let's go! I am so happy! I'm so happy! The How to Train Your Dragon franchise is beloved to me. It's a really good one. It is. It's a really good series that, just like so many other things to this, like, to our current point in time, yeah, Moon, do not finish that thought. I would rather you I would rather you didn't. But like, genuinely, so many movies face that issue now where like the over monetization and the need to continue to produce all of this stuff and overflow and overpopulate all of these things, like constantly overpopulating all of the content that we already have for a specific franchise just because these producers think that it means money, is the biggest issue we have. Like, all of the things that are dear to you, yeah, they know that. They know it is. So that's exactly what they're going to do. That's exactly where they're going to go with that. Do not let the intrusive thoughts win. I did read the message before the ads. Yeah, and I absolutely agree. I think that the third one is incredibly strange. I do. So now, you know me, sometimes I can't let them win. Yeah, no, you should practice that all the time. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There we go. We did it. We don't talk about the newest How to Train Your Dragon show because, dear God, why did they do what they did? I don't know. If it's the one you're talking about that's like Riders of Berk, which is like the Netflix original, I have no clue. And there are 2 Netflix original How to Train Your Dragon shows, by the way. Why? Why do they exist? All right, we can finally switch scenes now. Oh, good Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. We're fine. So, we have completed everything. Everybody is max level. We are millionaires. Just kind of going over. So there actually are some weapons that we're missing. There are some Pictos that we're missing. We have all of the music discs. Most. One moment. We have, like, arguably the best weapon for everybody in the game maxed out now. Riders of Berk is, like, the very first series. Okay, so then we are, I think you and I are talking about different ones. So, the one you must be referring to is that second one, that I can't remember the name of, that's right after Race to the Edge. The one that's right after Race to the Edge that they did that was also a Netflix original. And I actually can't remember. So as far as I'm aware, weapon-wise, everybody is set. Verso's build is set. So it's actually just the Luminas and the Pictos that are not set for anybody, which does not matter, by the way, because we are... We are starting the game from the very beginning, ladies and gentlemen. The weirdly animated one? I think so? I think? I actually genuinely don't know what one you're talking about. Like, I'm half tempted to get on Netflix and, like, look through it. Like, tempted to pull up my Netflix account, like, pause the game, pull up my Netflix account, and find out. 9 Realms. Rescue Riders, I don't know. I've never heard of that one. Dude. It feels so weird being back at the beginning of this game. But for all of you that loved Gustav. Oh, I'm not gonna look into them. You don't gotta worry about that, Ember. You absolutely don't have to worry about that. Dude! Okay, Gustav's beard is being weird. Yeah.
Come on, flowers. You should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
I might
The
have
others are waiting
to
for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
casually
With
went,
what?
yeah, I'm gonna do some
Setting up
off-camera
3
mining while I'm
tables?
sick. I really did.
They'll manage.
But, like,
You
there's
are the
there's
rest of
actually
the
a good
enthusiasm
application
for
for that.
expedition.
Genuinely.
That's
Like,
at
I got a
least
good
5
reason for that.
tables.
Okay?
Marvelous.
So, now...
Throwing with your other
I
ones.
know everything
If you
about
could
the story.
shoot
We can
directly
experience the
at
story
statues.
together.
You know,
I can
hobbies
look
don't
at, like,
always have
the
to be
insights
useful.
and the foreshadowing with
I'm enjoying the
everybody
uselessness
here.
of today,
And
my
we
usefulness
can
for
just... Like, we already have everything. So, like, we can actually... And we know what we're doing with builds and things like that. So we get to try different builds out and
That's
things
what all
like
the
that.
other
And just have a
expeditions
really
said.
good
Hey,
time.
hey,
And
you
it
know-
also means
you know
I
they
can
gave
focus
their
more on
lives
the
to lay the
conversation
trail
with
for
you
us,
guys
Yeah.
than I even have to with the game. Though, I do want you guys to get immersed into the story if possible, if you haven't already gotten the full story, because
You
it
still got a
is
flower to
amazing
give.
and it is
Huh?
worth it.
Yes. Yes.
Set in modern day, first of all, so everyone is just effing dead. All the
Just-
dragons and freaking
I'm not sure
long.
how to start.
Why? Why
After
would
4
they do
years
that?
apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Wild. It's actually so weird to me saying Gustav now. It's so weird to me saying Gustav. What are you doing here? Okay, hang on. I think we missed a plot point, y'all. Okay. So New Game Plus. You're all good, Moon. Go do what you gotta do. You're okay. And don't apologize for the rant, Ember. You're absolutely okay, dude. I get what you mean. Watching a series that you love and that you adore get dragged through the mud like that is it's a horrible feeling. I'm so sorry, y'all. That reaction. Why are they here in New Game Plus? Like, I get it because we have everything unlocked, but why? You're like, y'all, I don't even know you. I don't know you. Wait, no, I do know you, but you're supposed to be down there. And I don't even know who you are. Like, who are you? Yeah, I'm like incredibly impressed that all of the characters are here. Like, everybody is just here. Yes, take the flower. Oh my god, seeing Lune in the backdrop like this is so weird. I don't know if I should like be looking around for anything.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
Sophie?
Been ready.
Nah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I should be looking around for, like, colors of Lumina and things like that or not. Or if it's just gonna be, like, nothing respawns, basically. But this is actually really surreal. Minoko in Act 1.
Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Wish I
Ember.
had them when I was working as a courier.
No stretch. Not permitted. No. I don't wanna. I no wanna. That is insanity, though. One. A two. A three. And how many stretches does it take to get to the center of the drink pop? The world may never know. This is just gonna be a really weird feeling now. Ugh. Okay. Uno momento, por favors. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, look, high key. I'm gonna go take a hit and be right back. The YouTube algorithm doesn't like when Drake does things, so we're gonna hit a BRB screen. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see y'all in a second. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for sitting through the ads with me. By the time the ads finish, I should be back. Hopefully. It's like 30 seconds. So, here's hoping. Sonic X was added to Netflix? Are you serious? Dude, that's like actually a huge win. Sonic X is an amazing cartoon. Like, for the time that it was made and for what it was based off of, Sonic X is great. Like, you're gonna hear me say this a lot. Video game adaptations, for the most part, suck. They do. They really do. But can I go up this? No. Like, the Uncharted movie, the Halo TV show, but like the old cartoons and stuff.
Come on,
and I'm not talking about
speed
like
up
the
a bit.
Super Mario Brothers cartoon.
Sophie
I'm
will
not
have already
talking
demolished by
about
the time you've arrived.
the I'm not. That's Chrome. It's Chroma. I'm not talking about like Super Mario Brothers and Legend of Zelda cartoons. I'm talking
Can't
about like
believe Sophie already
the
turned
Sonic
32.
achievement or the
looks so
Sonic
much younger
animated
than you.
series and
Thanks.
a couple of
She's
the
popular.
earlier on
sure she already
video
has a
game
necklace
movies
full
were
of
actually good.
I can imagine.
I know what I'm binging after stream. Dude, it's actually like I can't even blame you for that. That's a good choice. Super Mario Brothers show was a show. It existed. It definitely existed. Super Mario Brothers TV show was not anything. I don't think it was anything to scoff at. I don't think it was anything to actually like even waste your time watching. If I'm gonna be 100% honest.
You look tense.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I'm about to go meet Sophie.
I know what you
Sophie is gorgeous.
A little jewel.
No.
No thanks.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
I don't remember Sonic Underground, but the Sonic movies are actually really, really good. I have still not seen the second or the third one, but I know that they got really well received, and I saw the first one, and the first one was fantastic. Is a banger, and I will hear no slander on it. You spelt here wrong, so there's slander on you. But you might have to send me a clip or something. You might have to send me a clip, and I'll have to watch it that way. I missed a parry.
Into a superior fighter.
She hits as hard as I do. That's not good. Uh-oh. This is great.
For those who come after.
Kaboom! Hey, y'all think I won?
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
There's too many words that sound the same? Yeah. Defend yourself all you want, Ember. You misspelled here.
I saw her
You
near the red and white
misspelled
tree.
a kindergarten word. You know it. You know what
The
you done
plaza is
did.
lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but
Just kidding,
well.
dude. You got this. Whee! Big Yaga. I'm very
the
curious
red and white tree.
because
found it
Verso replaces
Don't
Gustav.
really understand. You and
Is
Sophie broke up so long
Gustav
ago.
gonna be level 99 if Verso
Clearly
is
you
also
never got
already
over.
level 99?
Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
It is incredibly late. Yeah, but like high key, I can't blame him either because that's what I would do. Like if I felt like there was a
Sophie's down
chance
there.
that I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat your ass in Lethal League again if you keep talking. Yeah. You only beat me because I was learning the game.
Good luck.
But I understand it now.
I'll be here for you if things don't go as
That was
planned.
dumb. But, like, Gustav waiting until his girlfriend was... Well, until Sophie was about to freaking gamage, I would do that. Like, that kind of calls me out because that's exactly what I would do. Like, if I felt like there was a chance for her to find someone better and I didn't feel like I was good enough, no matter what my feelings are, I probably never would have said a single thing to her about them. And it would have just been, that's how it would have been. And then I'd wait. And it'd be horrible timing, and finally at the end, when it's too late, I'd tell her, and then it's too late. I feel like a lot of people would do it that way, though. Right? Like, I'm not the only guy that would do it that way. Interact with the rope! Right. I've done this twice now. Am I stuck? Oh, okay.
The last few days meant everything.
Could we talk?
Gustav.
Okay, so Ember, those ellipses tell me that I am not the only one and that you absolutely would have done it. So thank you for the vindication. I appreciate it. I no longer feel like I am the only person. Give her the rose! Gib!
That's for your, if there's room.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's
There's
got
always
room for
room.
one rose. One rose. She's got room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
missed
don't need to...
too.
Okay.
You go.
No, you.
Yeah.
You,
Uh-huh.
You know
Yep.
how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
No.
Yep. That hasn't changed.
No. You can't be calling me out like that. Well, I called myself out too, brother. What do you mean? It's fine. Because I literally flat out said I do it. If anything, you should be like, we can't be the same like this.
You're fighting. To change things.
You're right. We're going to change the world. Thank you, Sophie.
I understand. Just...
I do that too. I can't finish my sentences like that either.
Right?
He's just...
We'll break the cycle.
He's stumbling because this
so
is
she
the
can't
love
steal
of his
anyone
life.
else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Thank you so much for telling me everything I already knew about myself, doll.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Walk me to the harbor?
Oh, I'll walk with you all day.
Yes.
I will do it. 100%. No worries, no issues, no vibes. We got a new character in the party. And Lune is still here. Hey. Hi. So this is for those of you that don't know, this is Mommy Lune now. Having a I need to know if there's hidden dialogue. If we run around with Minoko and talk to people. It's just a trash can. A normal trash can. It's just a trash can. A normal trash can. It's just a trash can. A normal trash can. Okay, it actually is. One of these isn't a normal trash can. And I know it's not. I just can't remember which one.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Hey, yo.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody's heading to the
I'll
harbour.
ask the questions here. Thank you.
Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Dude.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
That
See you.
is awful. And also...
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Dialogue.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
What's crazy to me, though, and something that I've, like, just recently started thinking about, because I don't think I caught it the first time, that Gustav will hear us moment, and the way that she says, I just wish it didn't have to be you wearing one, makes me wonder if they were in, like, a secret relationship, and Gustav didn't know that she was into the women. And I could be wrong, and it's not like it matters much, but maybe Gustav didn't know, and she's just like, yeah, don't say that around Gustav, because he has a massive crush on her, you know, like that type of thing. Or am I just like going way beyond and projecting there? We can't talk to this lady. I know there are people we can talk to, and I want to talk to all of them as Minoko.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual.
Flattery will
I'm
get you
preparing
nowhere,
my
good
writer
sir.
Tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True.
That's
So, what will the article
actually
be
messed
about?
up.
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
That's actually so messed up.
then, Sophie,
Writing
please.
about the
This will
Gomage
kill me.
and your feelings because you know that you are
Sure.
dead?
Let me think. of
Like
a
you're
headline.
going to die to this Gomage?
Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
oh come on, I really need your help.
There we go. Okay, so we do actually have to pick between the two. The pale sun ascends above the crimson
the pale
blossoms,
sun ascends
probably.
above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death.
Yep.
With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
You're welcome.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I can actually run over here and show you guys this. So, if y'all don't remember this statue is a statue of Esquier.
Hey, you. You seem
It's
like
a
a
statue
really exquisite taste.
Of our
Just finished
friend,
my sculpture of the
our mon
legendary
ami,
Esquier.
our oui, Esquier.
This may be my life's finest work.
Oh, she
yet
actually tells
not a
you.
single soul seems to care. How could I make it
Man,
better?
I'm actually just botching so many things then. Like, there's so many things that I may not have been paying attention to the first time around, like, playing this with y'all.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color. Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight. You're most welcome.
I wonder if that changes anything, though.
I see you're wearing flowers.
Like, if we had told her to make a Nevron instead, would Esquier have no paint color? I have no idea what's going on. Skelly, were you here when we started playing E33?
Sophie. Sophie. As a
Because
thank
if
you,
not, I can give
I
you a
shall
little bit of
chisel
an
your name onto the
explanation,
statue.
and I can kind of like try and chill out a little bit. Because the story of this game is actually really impactful. And it is really, really good. My earbuds just died. Uno momento, por favors. Okay. Why can I not hear anything?
Oh, you don't have to.
I can't hear anything. Okay, yeah, so you weren't here for this. So I can explain a little bit about it and kind of go into some detail, I think. Without giving away too many spoilers. So essentially where we're at right now. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's obnoxious. Hang on. Default for communications. Hang on. Wait. What? PlayStation controllers are such a pain in the ass, dude. Genuinely. They actually make me so mad. Those are input. These are audio. There we go. OPME, how you doing? How goes your vibe? How goes your life? How goes your wife? Big Bog, I'm so sorry. I was working on trying to fix audio issues at the moment, dude. We've been nonstop battling the PlayStation controller today, and it's great. I'm doing great. I'm absolutely vibing, minus tech issues. We're going through E33's New Game Plus and kind of like picking up on different things that may have been missed throughout the story. Okay, I know what I was doing there. So then we go here. We change this. This is now the default. Yes. Very good. Then we go in here.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Just rolled in for a quick second, caught you smashing it out of the park. What did I smash out of the park? What happened? I didn't see it. I know that sounds weird, but I genuinely have no idea what I smashed. You're grinding for real. Hope more people find your stream soon. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure it'll happen. You know, it's all in due time. But I'm just happy to have everybody that's in the community, man. We're just trying to make free content. Content that actually makes it about gaming and good times and good vibes instead of like all of the random BS in the world. So I'm glad that you found it and I hope that you enjoy. Caught a couple plays. That flick was nasty. You watched, did you watch the DBD Oni video? Is that how you found me? Because if you found me through DBD stuff, that's actually crazy since the DBD stuff is so dead. But that's awesome. I haven't played DBD in like a month now, man. Also, y'all, as usual, flavor of the day is still the white mystery. It's a white Airheads flavor, dude. You can't go wrong. And I'm like 90% tempted to snort this and ask Advance to make me partner. Drake, I swear to God? What? What'd I do? What happened? Oh! Okay. We do have a Discord, OBME. We do. I absolutely can't have the same favorite Airhead flavor. But I love white Airheads. This is not my favorite Airhead flavor. Mine is blue. I love blue raspberry. Hey, Ember, can you do me a favor? Can you /ban OPME Gaming? But no, I'm not gonna stop. Okay, so Skelly, like actually, yes, yeah, 100% do it. Pretty please, and thank you. Yeah, because they're either not real or they're promoting a scam in chat. So, yeah. Please. So Skelly, the long story short, Thank you, Ember. I appreciate you. Because they had mentioned, like, a bunch of things that, like... So I'll explain why I asked you to do that. If you go back and chat. And I always do this. Like, when someone comes in and they're, like, actively talking and, you know, they mention certain things. Where they're like, yo, I found you through this. And it's like, okay, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad. And I hope you enjoy the vibes. But... at a certain point, they stopped responding directly to what I was saying. Like when I would ask them a question, and then they immediately went for the Discord. Do you have Discord? Send me your Discord username. That is a telltale sign that you have a bot. You either have a bot in your chat, or you have a real person that is going to try and sell you something to get more viewers. If I am wrong, I am incredibly sorry. But that is 9 times out of 10 what the people that are trying to scam you with, like, selling you their platform and their botting stuff is. Which is why I asked you to ban them. So I appreciate you doing it. I really do. Thank you. And now I can actually explain. Skelly, basically the storyline is that there is this... we'll call her like a celestial being. Named the Paintress, who paints all of these things. So, like, what you see in the background right now, that is paint. And where we are at currently is a time known as the Gommage, which in French straight up means death. And essentially, every year, sometimes it do be jokes, but no, that, like... that was unprompted. That was 100% yes, please ban them. But I appreciate you also double checking. And basically, every year there is a Gommage. That number on the monolith, the paintress will paint a number on that monolith. And everybody that is of age that matches with that number dies. So... Sophie here is 34. The number on the monolith is 34. So she painted 34 on the monolith. So anybody that is 34 or older at the time of whatever that number that she painted on the monolith is, they all die. They get Thanos snapped. So that's the way that the storyline, like the base storyline works. If I say too much more, you're going to get hit with a ton of spoilers to the story that I would much rather you just see instead of me spoiling for you. But that is kind of like the base gist. That's everything that they've given us at the beginning. They love to give you a bunch of mystique and intrigue. And so what I've been talking about has been like... the girl that we are playing as right now, Gustav, the main character, he is in love with Sophie. Sophie is gonna die today. Because it's the time of her Gommage. Everybody that is going to Gommage is wearing flowers around their necks. Anybody younger is going to still be alive. So everybody that is 1 year away from it, because it'll tick down. So it's 34 right now. So next year, it'll be 33. So anybody around this time that is 33 next year will die, right? So that's why it's Expedition 33, because everybody that is 33 years old, is sent together on an expedition to kill the Paintress and or stop her. If I say anything else, like I said, it's a massive spoiler. So we're going to kind of just get on with it and go from there. Yeah, no, this is genuinely, in my opinion, and keep in mind, this is an indie game. We are playing an indie game right now. This is genuinely, in my opinion, one of the best, if not the best, story-driven games I've ever played in my life, dude. the story is so well written that the mystique and the intrigue that they feed you throughout the story makes you never want to put the game down. And we're already like 100 hours in. And just now reaching New Game Plus. Reuniting one last time. Oh, I can talk to her.
Mary?
Okay, so everybody's gonna talk to Sophie.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children. I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today. Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish? I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now.
Wow! I don't remember talking to her.
Destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter. Sorry. See you at the harbor. Good luck, Mary.
That's actually the first time I've had that conversation. I don't remember talking to her. That's insane. So, talk to everybody. Yep, I'm the best there is. I'm the best there is. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best pianist? Pianist? Pianist. I am the best piano player of all time. Yep.
We can use that.
What did we get? Okay, nice. I mean, it's not like we're at like 300 color of Lumina for every character or something already. I'm just gonna kind of run around and look for prompts. None. Okay. Prompt, 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 prompt!
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
They do.
That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
What's this about a great gestural?
I'll raise a...
No! No! Missed opportunity to have the gestural talk to the gestrals! Damn it, Sandfall! I guess these characters aren't actually like here. I saw something about a trash can. Like I'm supposed to find a trash can. Because we get a pretty cool thing from it.
What a lovely smell.
That's incredibly weird.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
I gotta remember their French, so they
cohort.
just, you know.
Today is my gommage.
They're very...
And my son and I had a fight last night.
Affectionate.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of
Back
his life.
up, you weirdo.
I can smell you.
I didn't want that for him.
Just hit him with the "I can smell you," like the Morgan Freeman. I can't really do a Morgan Freeman impression,
I used to think it was a
unfortunately.
bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
Yeah,
So
no,
I
I
sent a
mean, we
special
kind of
uniform
already
for
knew
him.
that, though.
That's my last gift. Could you bring
We
it
could
here?
tell by the way that you looked.
I'll bring it
I'm
to
not even
Jules.
sure what I can say to that.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh,
Okay.
But you...
Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks
I'm
to both of
actually...
you.
Man!
And see you.
Revisiting the story is actually such a trip, dude.
See you.
It's genuinely, in a way, like... reliving the story. That's the second time through New Game Plus. Knowing everything that you can know. If you read all the journals, play through... Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry. Like, you play through all of the story.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the Gamage.
We're gonna skip that.
Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Anyway, trash can! Oh, it's a normal one. But, yeah, so I didn't, the YouTube algorithm might not have liked me playing that out, which is why I did not. But, you can keep replaying that. All I'm gonna say is that that particular area is actually very well voice acted. For no reason.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
But like all in all, like the stuff that you pick up on knowing everything from the first playthrough, New Game Plus kind of just gives you like a second insight and deeper insight into the story. And it's a nice feeling, you know? Like, it actually makes the game have even more replayability outside of just gameplay. Like, it's almost like the story itself has more replayability in New Game Plus. I feel like skipping that made it more sus because the sounds clipped together.
You know their goal is
That guy is just, he was hitting it so hard, you know? He was like, where typically the tempo is, he was more like, done. All right, let me have a cigarette. And then if you go back to the door and they do it again, so he's like, round two.
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
It wasn't a waste.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Are the expeditions useless? Wait, like, don't look at me like that, Ember. Are the expeditions
Why don't
actually
you show her some of
useless?
your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Destroy the punching ball in one hit. Person in that house is in Sibo. That's wild! And given that that's a pencil, are you trying to say something about the guy too? Or are you trying to call him a pencil dick? Is that where you're going with that, Ember? It's insanity, dude. That's insanity.
This guy is strong.
Well, actually, it wasn't the guy, it was the gun. Because I did quite literally just... That's the extent of my fighting power. Like, what? Oh, man. That made that so comedic because the pistol is not supposed to do that much damage. And... that... I mean, if he ends that fast, then yeah, I am. I thought that term just meant that, you know, you just... You got more of an arrow. You've got more of an arrow instead of a steel pipe, you know? Why did I... That's really wide. What I meant was... Yeah. But that's wild, dude.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so do...
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me?
She has
I'm
done.
Content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
I don't know.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I respect that.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
Why that's so wide? I don't know, Ember. Instead of like pipe, they're shooting arrows.
When the time comes, you
well,
will
no, the shooting part is actually... I don't know what the liquid is comparative to. Like, instead of shooting an arrow, you're shooting... Instead of shooting an arrow, you're shooting, that emote should not have made me laugh. You're shooting something, right? Like... I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I just don't know what I can say.
Now I think I know.
That's actually analogical to the, like,
Give this
to
your
the
boyfriend.
terminology we're trying to use.
My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
What is it? A color of Lumina? Yeah, thank you. How'd I know? Trying to recruit for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
I have no
You haven't
clue.
heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching
Omae machine catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
Indeed.
You can really
Yeah.
find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just...
Well, I mean, most of his
Except
silver
for the
lining
work
is
out
on
the way
his
we want.
suit, dude. Same with
He's
you.
getting
Like,
upset, you know?
actually, I low-key want a jacket like that. Look at his suit jacket. I was gonna say spit it out, but then I remembered spitters are quitters. I'm gonna punch you, Ember. I'm gonna hit you. Because why would you say that to me? Why? Ember, has anybody asked you why you say things and why you do the things that you do? I tried to interact with this trash can. It wasn't this one. Apparently there is a... They're buying flowers for their loved ones before they gamage.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special.
Because funny? Yeah, I'm gonna have to
I have
fight
a
you for
golden
that one,
safe
though.
for
That was
you too.
actually insane.
But it's not
Many a
fair,
time, and I
Garland.
tell them all at the same time, I am here
It
to
would
cause
be a
chaos and be
welcome
funny.
home,
And
Garland.
greed. Words? Dude, I cannot.
My friend.
Oh no, memento por favors. Whoa, where'd that come from?
Thanks.
Whoa! I didn't realize it would bounce off the floor, dude. I'm sorry. I needed a hit, and I was trying to hide it, and so it blew it at the floor, and it came up into the sky. The sky? Oh, maybe I need another dude. My brain is broken today. I think it's just because like there was a lot of new information to process, dude. There was so much going through my mind before I
yes,
actually started this stream.
You two would make a cute couple.
Foreshadowing.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Yeah, actually something did happen, just not between her and Gustav.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
Just someone like Gustav.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
Yeah.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
I understand that a lot of that is between the alcohol and his incredible amount of grief that he's gonna be feeling. But at the same time, dude, you aren't the only person that lost somebody, you know? And like at the same time, we are trying to make it better. You've got to learn to let go of grief and to not let your past and your past mistakes hold you back from doing those beautiful and those amazing things for other people so that you all can persevere and push through those darker moments in life. Love her guitar, man. Love it. We can't talk to Luna, can we? No. Luna just plays for everybody on the Gamage.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
I want you to know I am like
Maybe
super
she's the
filtered
person
constantly
too.
because I like causing
Stuck
chaos,
in the
but want to be
same
respectful
cycle
about it. No,
as
no, you're good. Just
Silly
make
cat.
sure, like, that it's at least somewhat palatable for
features
YouTube
I can
now.
make.
So that I don't read...
You don't have to.
So that I don't read some crazy shit, because even though it's absolutely funny, if it's something that if it's something I can read, and I read it, and then YouTube algorithm is like, you said that? Really? You said that? No, we're gonna have to bump you down for that one, you know. We're gonna go fight this mime again real quick. The weird mime is standing there.
Hello? Gustav, help!
Alright, let's see how fast we can kill this mime. Level 99! His parry animation threw me off, that's all. My blicky upon the dresser. Base attack can break, baby! Into Lumiere assault! If it's something too wild to start with, hey, don't read this out loud. Yeah, something like that.
That was close.
No.
Thanks, Gustav.
It is, Sophie,
Someone built this.
it was not even
There's
close.
something on its body.
Oh, wait, do I have to get the music records again? The paintress will soon wake. The grieving mother, which actually reminds me, like, of the dying mother. Have any of you guys ever seen the horror movie 13 Ghosts?
Crazy.
Because that's exactly what that reminds me of.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though.
We have been.
The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
That was actually a clever way to kind of give you a, like an early tutorial on Pictos, I think.
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
What's the question mark for?
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Why am I getting question mark, Timber? What'd I do? How realistic that is. There are always going to be people who agree with what's happening. Yeah, dude. No, Sandfalls. I can't remember what else she was responsible for
Hi,
writing.
Sophie.
Oh, the question mark was... You've never seen the 13 Ghost? Are you for real? What? Okay, so... Alright, cool. We're gonna go on a rant. Rant time! Rant time! Everybody saddle up! It's rant time! So... One. This game... Storyline, absolutely amazing. The storyline was written by someone who is actually very versed in writing for video games in general. She did absolutely amazing. So all of the characters actually have depth, even the NPCs. And so there's a lot of realism. Like, even though the world is very fictional, there's a lot of realism in the way that a lot of the characters will present themselves. And even the protagonists themselves, like everybody that you can have in your party, actually is somewhat relatable. And I love it. I switched to my PC so I can play some games. Let's go. Thank you, Vale. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the support, Gamer. Thank you so much. Gamers on the Twitch side, if you don't know who Vale Dan is, and even on the YouTube side, if you have Twitch, go check out Vale_Dan. Go show him some love. Absolutely fantastic human being. I love Vale. Vale is a very sweet human being. He is very kind. And he's a great time to hang around with when you just want to have a good conversation. So, Go show him some love. Go check him out. Go drop him a follow, all those good things. So the 13 Ghost. If you have never watched this movie, it is a horror movie. And actually, honestly, low-key, it's more of a thriller than it even is a horror movie, if I'm going to be 100% real with you. But basically, as the title implies, it's about 13 ghosts, but they are all held in a compound. And this compound has these 13 ghosts that were born from different types of things happening to them. So there was the Juggernaut, for example. The Juggernaut is like this super incredibly overpowered ghost that is like a physical being. Like, he manifests physically. And it's not just like a spirit, but he can absorb anything. Like, he can get hit by anything and not go down. And then he murders people. There's a Torso that is just called the Torso, and it is like it is a completely amputated, decapitated torso that has just like this weird way of attacking people. All of them are vengeful ghosts that have died in different time periods and were killed in like different, very cruel ways. And these people actually go in to this I guess like this haunted mansion of sorts that is like made to be like a containment unit of sorts for the ghost, but it's got this one big mystery. So this group of people actually go to investigate everything, and that's kind of like the exposition for the movie. I honestly summarized this movie itself incredibly poorly, and that's partially due to the fact that I have not seen it in a long time. Very good movie. It is a very good movie. It came out in the early 2000s, and it's definitely worth a watch if you haven't seen it before.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. My mind has been on the trash can. I'm trying to find this damn trash can. And you'll know why.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle
That's
Victor.
wild.
Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
He sounds a little more of like a modernized person. He doesn't really sound like he's like from this time, the time period they're trying to draw, which is actually nice though, because it adds like a little bit of variety. People on the dock are the ones who won't go Maj. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Oh. Okay, so that's actually something I didn't know.
I'll see you soon enough.
So is that it? I fear that I missed the trash can.
I've always loved the harbor.
Yeah, head to the harbor. Did I miss the trash can?
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
That's wild.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
She looks like such a the missing trash can. Yeah, because it had Catalyst in it. I wanted them.
Thanks, guys. This is.
It's okay. We still
This
get a
is
cool
great.
weapon
Thank you.
after this that
you at the
I haven't
festival?
been able to get.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
But she had like that disappointed mom look on her face, and I actually like.
What? I know that face.
Man,
You mean a lot to them.
Sophie's such a beautiful
I can
character.
tell.
Yeah, they mean. a lot
She's
to me, too.
she's such a sweetheart.
Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Aww.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Something like that. Or maybe she just wanted to remember you in her final moments, knowing that you would change the world. Also, how many people, like, how many French people have blue eyes? Is that a rarity? Because I know it's already a recessive gene. But is it, like, especially common for French people or something? Because there are a lot of blue-eyed characters in this game.
It's yours too.
Love this outfit, dude. Love this outfit. Never realized he had a purple suit vest under that. So maybe, like, Verso really is supposed to be kind of like an inverse. Ember actually going to Google if they have blue eyes. Thank you, Ember. That's crazy, dude. It is, in fact, more common? That's wild! Okay. I wonder why, though. Like, biology's always an interesting topic for me. And that's one that I've never actually had, like, a real 100% legitimate answer for. So that'd just be interesting to me. I'm gonna let this sunset hit for us. The ASMR cut right after is crazy. There it is. I don't know if it's that they 100% knew that it would be their moment. like they 100% knew that it was always going to be counting down by a year, or if they thought it would just randomly change. Like, did they think it was going to be a random number every time, or did they realize that she was counting down by 1 every year, and they knew that this was their time?
I'm here.
Apparently, northern France is like 28 to 32% more likely to have blue eyes. That whoa, that's like on the Punnett Square, dude. That means that they basically, instead of having 4 quadrants, they have 3 on the Punnett Square. That is essentially like 3 quadrants where it's like, yeah, you either get blue eyes, a 50-50 at blue or brown, or you get blue eyes. It's almost like at that point you have 3 Punnett squares, and 2 of them are like likely to be blue. Like that's essentially like a 2 in 4 probability that someone in France is gonna have blue eyes, and that's actually insane. Because I don't think people realize just how much of a rarity that actually is. That's an insane statistic. That's actually crazy. That's really cool. But that's insane to think about. That's one of the things that makes biology so interesting, though, is because, like, and this goes for a lot of sciences, like, even if you know the formula and everything, the formula itself is just applicable to everything in life. So, like, when you see things like that, and then you see the statistic that follows, and you see a statistic like that that kind of breaks the mold of everything you know, it's just really interesting. Because you know in biology, based off of the Punnett Square, what the probability of someone with that is. And even though it seems trivial, it's actually not entirely trivial, because people with blue eyes actually have a higher sensitivity to light and things like that. So it's like a little more of an on-the-nose thing. Like, someone with blue eyes is going to have much larger of a light sensitivity issue with their eyes, right? So you've got light sensitivity for people with blue eyes, and the people with darker eyes don't have that as much, and the darker eyes are more common. But in a place where it is often brighter, somehow having the eyes that are more sensitive to light is far more frequent. Or am I wrong, and France is typically on the darker side of the world?
5 tables this year.
Because if France is typically on the darker side of the world, that actually explains exactly why.
Even my Elle showed
like,
up,
applicatively, according to, like, you know, like how the...
Wanna go take a look?
Oh, she's wearing the expedition uniform. Like...
Maybe later.
Oh, my lord.
I'm okay.
Long story short, TLDR...
You go.
If France is the darker part of the world, that actually makes sense, like evolutionarily. But if they are in the brighter side of the world, that's even more crazy. That on the brighter side of the world, people are one of the brighter sides of the world. Like in a country on a continent that is on like the brighter side of the world, they are more likely to have eyes that are sensitive to light. And you'd think that like at that point, it'd be even more of a recessive gene. Because the body is adapting, which is just kind of crazy to think
Let's
about.
at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little...
Let me check if they are. Yeah,
It's
if you
dead
could.
useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
I gotta remember how to obtain the tokens.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But
Okay, that's not one of the tokens. Where do you get those? I think they might have.
We got something for you.
Oh, no, Gustav's journal. On the lighter side during the day and darker side during the night, which is like a no-duh moment, but I'm assuming you meant more towards, like, is it darker more often than on the lighter side? Well, yeah, so are they like... Dude, what? Did that come from Google? That's so fucking redundant. That is ridiculously redundant. What? Sorry, dude. I got, like, actually stupefied by that. Because, like, after thinking about it, it's on the lighter side during the day and the darker side during the night. Really? Really? So, I'm sorry. Excuse me, I thought we were geocentric. I thought the world revolved around the sun. Like, what? Okay, dude. No. Wait, that's not Geos. Oh my lord. Actually, I think I just made myself sound redundant. Hang on. The sun revolves, is it the sun revolves around the earth? No. No. The world does revolve around the sun. The earth spins on it. No, the sun revolves around the earth. Yeah. We are not geocentric, we are heliocentric. Right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, obviously, when there's sunlight, it's lighter. When the moon's out and no sunlight, it's darker. It makes sense. Yeah, we revolve around the sun. So, yes, we are heliocentric. So, yeah, I thought, like, wow. Dude. Thanks, Google. Thanks. Did you actually get a legitimate answer, though? Like, is it on the darker side of the world? Like, like, if it won't let you get specific with it, like, if we're not allowed to say France, right? What about Europe? Like, is Europe on the darker side of the world or the lighter side of the world? And because I'm asking, like, is it more dark or is it more light? Not dependent upon time of day. What's up, Zero? How you doing? Like, based on where Europe is on that side of the world. Stupid ass answer it gave me for... Dude, yeah, no, that's redonkulous. That's so dumb.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the Shield Dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I've had your stream open on Twitch the whole time, but was going to bed and you popped up on phone. Oh, well, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Zero.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on my own.
And if you are going to bed, Zero, get some rest, buddy. Take it easy.
Fireball.
Thank you for the double work. Thank you. Chi-Chi, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the fireball. I appreciate you. How are you?
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon
No, Zero. I'm not even reading that out loud. No, you cannot. No.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you?
Says it's been slightly more time being dark than daylight. Believe it or not, that could make a difference, though. If it is slightly more on the darker side, then that means that that could actually increase their overall probability of having blue eyes, since blue eyes are more commonly known to be more sensitive to the light. See? Boom. Me go to sleep then. Have a great stream. Thank you, Zero. Rest well, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. And hey, next year we should do some talkings. Starting in January about doing like New Year, new games, and I'll play Skyrim for the first time. We do multiplayers. Bought 6 cookies and a coloring book because Bestie bought me a gift card. Sweet! Hubs just got past this part, I think. We're doing it the second time. We are currently in New Game Plus because we went and 100% completed everything. We've got all the achievements and everything. So we're just doing New Game Plus now and seeing how far we can go with it. We've had some pretty interesting stuff happen. But it also means anybody that misses the storyline or did miss the storyline actually gets to, you know, see it in full again. Dear God, did I have to word that question so hard to get the answer I wanted? Yeah, no, dude, that's insane. Thanks, Google. He's almost done. I haven't paid attention. How dare you? L-wife. L-wife. I'm kidding. We love you, Chi-Chi. No worries. See you later, Zero. Thank you so much, buddy. Get some rest.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
Uno momento, por favors.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
I had books to read. I knew you were a book talk girl. I 100% knew it. I called it. Chi-Chi is book talk. Confirm.
Yeah.
I had to ask how much.
A tight ship.
I had to ask it how much time does Southern France stay in the nighttime versus daylight hours? That is incredibly specific, dude. I'm so sorry.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Oh, Chi-Chi, you're a book talk goblin. I got you. I got you.
You've been avoiding us.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna
I
keep
heard
my
Seba
mouth
filled
shut.
my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you think I'm a coward
Speaking
for
of
staying?
book talk.
Do you?
No.
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the
All I'm
unacceptable.
gonna say is, y'all, I think
Make
Chi-Chi
believe
knows
that
about the
happiness
Mind
is-
Goblin. She knows about it.
More like.
Not gonna be able to get her with the Mind Goblin.
Rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This
That is her
my
no-no
final
square.
act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you have book talk, have you read the King of Sin series written by Anna Huang? Okay, that obviously was not a question for me. I do not do the book talking.
Commander.
What's up, fellas?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible.
There are survivors. There's a survivor.
Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
That's a good bet. That's a solid
let's
bet.
play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Honestly, didn't either of these were a gift for an ex that, turned an ex before I could give the series to them, and so they sat in the pile of books I own for a while till I read them, then realized, I kind of understand why women like these books so much. You have
just what sore losers
Okay,
say.
look, I was
Come
gonna
now.
say you have a problem,
Gotta be a
member,
little
but low-key,
conscious
I think
mouse
everybody
too.
that is on the Book Talk side, actually, like, everybody that's on the Book Talk side has somewhat of a problem. But then again, don't we all? Like, being normal is overrated.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
That is entirely the wrong way to look at
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
it. Okay, right. You get one from
Well, it's my
Antoine.
last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you?
Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
The fracture was 67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith.
I love how they actually point that out. They're
All right,
like,
last one.
yeah, that's
Get it
counting
right,
up
maybe
while the
I'll give you a
monolith counts
token.
down.
What is
That
Illumina?
makes no sense. Okay, really? Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle.
Abilities
after
you
enough times.
internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
I'll go and spend it. You got it. What's up, CL?
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I
No.
wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously
Sophie.
though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
Yeah, and sober also means you were gonna fight way better in
No,
battle unless you were
not for that.
the drunken master.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Oh my god! She wasn't drinking to cross the sea for the expedition. She was drinking so when they crossed the sea, she'd be relaxed and not afraid of the water. Whoa, dude! That's something like I feel like you just 100% will miss unless you play the game.
I'm pacing.
At least for the first time.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Well, fair enough. Alright. I don't think this actually progresses it, right? By fighting Mael?
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
What? Okay. So that was like mild, subtle foreshadowing as to
Pretty much
like
the oldest man in
you're
the
lucky
land,
you have a
no?
sister who cares.
Come on.
Yeah. I mean, Alicia doesn't feel like Clea cares about her,
time,
so
I'm
that's
not messing
not
around.
Mael speaking there, as much as it is Alicia. I'm just gonna shoot at her with the blicky real quick. Well,
not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
yeah, it wasn't that difficult. Thank you.
Emma's here. You're...
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
This is gonna sound so wild, but
The
yo,
recipe.
Lune is so hot.
Extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago.
Like, why is Lune so freaking pretty, smart, and genuinely, like, such a kind-hearted lady? Why is she all of those?
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Ignore that. Ignore that, too! I had to switch you to my old phone because partner's telling me to play something with them in VC, and holy shit, this old phone it's like ass.
Assuming the
I mean, I can't say that I'm 100%
correct,
surprised,
they
my
left
friend.
clear markers
It's an old phone.
road
What is it, a
conditions haven't
BlackBerry?
changed,
I'm joking. I'm joking. There's no shot you
You need
actually have one of those, right?
Go away, Gustav.
You need it.
I love that, dude. So, audio keeps switching because of the controller. Is it these? Yeah.
Go away, Gustav.
There we go. Okay, now we spend token.
Hello.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it. Take good care.
Okay.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing.
Certainly important.
On it.
Nah, I'm good.
How?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
How get? Weapon! There is a weapon!
Gustav!
I just finished calibrating the lumin...
When one falls...
You need a drink.
Go away.
Nope.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Forgot to
Yeah.
talk about them. Or talk to them. I gave up. You just overlaid on top what seems to be running okay, and it's not a BlackBerry, it's a Nokia. What?
Actually.
No wonder you still have it. You've got a freaking weapon for a cell phone?
That's okay.
It's great.
You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition.
Yeah.
That's actually insane to me. Your old phone is a Nokia. That's crazy.
Aha! Still gonna come.
Call it morbid.
You won't regret.
I guess I'm just gonna hold on to a token.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
This
Em,
is a
you're
real
doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
I'm not really letting
You're
her.
her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get the depart going. Oh, no shot. Hang on, gamers. I got... ads are gonna run on Twitch in a second. So we're gonna let ads run through. We're gonna hit a BRB screen. We're gonna pause everything out. We will continue all conversations and such in just a moment. I am so sorry, y'all, dude. Twitch is pissing me off with that, high key. But I'll see y'all all in a second, and we'll get back to the cutscenes. I love you. All right. sweet. What I miss? Mobile phone Nokia, though, although they're still built to survive, I can't tell you how many times I dropped that old thing and it didn't crack once. Yeah, dude, no, it's absolutely insane. Pause music. Typically, I've always got music on in the background, but like with this game and its soundtrack and just how story driven it is, I don't really like running any kind of music for this game. Because the impact of this game and its cinematic like cutscenes and gameplay and the music it already plays itself for its soundtrack and the immersion it provides and the way like just the fact that all of the music for this game actually slaps makes it to where it's just like I don't really want to play music over it, you know?
Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you.
And also, dude, the way they rendered their cutscenes, oh my lord, the cutscenes! The cutscenes are so solid.
Monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
I want to say something, but I can't say it because it's a spoiler.
Tomorrow comes.
Well, no, I can. I really hope nobody pops into the stream that hasn't played or seen someone play through this game already, expecting those spoilers while we're doing a New Game Plus run. Crazy how they hit that title, just saying. But it should be okay to say. I was going to say, it really sucks that we lose Gustav so early on. Like, I was actually looking up why his skill tree, like, why everything in his skill tree was locked. And I was like, oh, you know, like, maybe when we reach Act 3, we'll find out that Gustav's not actually dead. And then it revealed, hey, Mael is actually a paintress, and she's going to be able to repaint Gustav back into the world. And I was like, okay, so maybe she's going to bring Gustav back, and we'll have Gustav Verso, Mael Ciel, Lune, and Minoko. No, that didn't happen because of the way that the game ended. So then I was like, okay, so maybe those skills for Gustav unlock when we go into New Game Plus? And I actually started thinking, and I looked it up last night, just out of curiosity. And I found out that the reason that it is like that, and the reason that they did this, was so that you would not draw any conclusions. Like, Samfall was really sneaky about it. They were like, they did it so that you would not draw any conclusions to the fact that Gustav could possibly die. They did it so that there was no way that you would think about it, try and figure it out, and find out and spoil it for yourself that Gustav will die. And they would continuously be able to give you hope of hoping that you can bring him back when you can't. And all of those locked skills are skills that Verso unlocks in his skill tree. So if you have all of Verso's skills, you automatically have all of Gustav's unlocked. Which is crazy to me. Like, they genuinely, they pulled a BG3 with this and actually just understood everything that the player would try and do or try and think, the game just crashed. And they knew this, and they put it all together and were like, yeah, this is probably what the player's going to think. This is how they're going to do it. And so our solution is to hide all of the skills so that they will never think that Gustav dies, so that when we kill Gustav, it's going to be that much more traumatic for them. And I think that's like actually super impactful, and I think that's actually kind of cool, honestly. Okay. Cool. Love that the game crashed. You know, the game crashed at this point for me on that same intro the first time we played through it too. I wonder if that's just like a bug. Like maybe my PC has a problem with streaming this game and going through that part of the prologue at the very beginning. But it's like only when I stream it or something. Because I know that OBS puts a bunch of stress and intensity on the hardware. Load save. Load game. Put us right back here. Twitch crashed for me. I had to completely reset. That's crazy because my game just crashed. That's actually insane, Vale. That's actually wild. Dude, did we Vale, you and I just became best friends. Our games just crashed simultaneously, dude. Our games just crashed simultaneously. That's insane.
Wow, so many expedition. That's... You made that overnight?
Your Twitch crashes your Twitch and your game crashed at the same time, mine did. What are you playing tonight? That is actually insane timing.
You take...
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go
That is
blind
ridiculous,
like my father,
man.
or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks. The chief counselor.
Infinity
honors
Nikki.
what?
This is to
Is that game like actually good, or do people just play it because it's got so much character customization?
Just
me.
weird. She really. You mean the...
Just suggest.
I do, anyway.
Because I've never touched it. I've seen people play it. I'll say, like, graphically, the game looks great. The character customization is nice. The outfit customization is nice. But, like you just said, the biggest drawback for me is the fact that it's a gacha game. I don't do gachas. I don't like gachas at all. Like, I try, like, and they get me too sometimes with, like, when they put it under a Marvel IP, a Final Fantasy IP, or when they put it under, like, an Octopath Traveler IP. I'm like, ooh, on a mobile game? That's actually kind of sick. That'd be kind of cool to play. And then it's a gacha game. And I'm like, even if I had the money, I would not spend, like, these egregious amounts of money like so many people have on gacha games. Because why are you spending this excessive amount of money to try and get, like, the strongest character? Like, if there was ever a gacha game where it was, like, a gacha game where it's not pay to win, I'd do it. But most of them are, like, you need to pay to get a really good character to do a raid that you can only do if you have that character with you. Raid Shadow Legends does it too. They're egregious with their monetization.
Get ready.
Genshin was great, but the biggest downfall of it was the fact that it's a gacha. I wish they would make games like that without the gacha aspect. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, in a way, the title kind of says it right there for you. Gotcha. They gotcha, dude. They gotcha with the gotcha. And it's...
How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
But yeah, no. Basically, what Genshin was, if you took out the gacha, the fact that it was a gacha for weapons and characters, that's even more egregious for me.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
That's even more egregious for me. If they removed it, we would have basically had a free-to-play on PC and consoles anime-styled version of Breath of the Wild with a Breath of the Wild art style and gameplay, and I think that would have actually been okay.
What do we do now?
Really hope this game wins Game of the Year on Thursday. I voted for it in almost every category it was nominated for. So did I, and we'll be doing a watch party on Thursday. We're going to do some Marvel Rivals open lobbies, and then we're going to be streaming the Game Awards, doing a watch party, and discussing all of the new releases, trailers, development, and what's getting Game of the Year. Honestly, then, if you're also gonna do a Veil, if you want to get like a VC together, we get like a small little group together so that we can all talk about it with each other and with our communities, I think that'd be an awesome idea. Because I really want to try and make this an annual thing.
Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
Snap out of it, brother! You got snapped! You got snatched and snapped! Nocturnes, dude. I will say, though, I love this game. I love the voice acting in this game. I think that the fact that 2 voice actors from the same exact game got the ability... 2 voice actors from the same exact game both got nominated out of like a total of, I think there were like 5 spots. 2 of them from the same exact game got nominated for Voice Actor of the Year for the Game of the Year awards. I feel like that's a little egregious. Like, both of them did amazing as voiceover artists in this game. Both of them did absolutely fantastic with their voice acting in this game, and that was the only one where I didn't vote for them, because I felt like if it was only one of them, that would have been fine, but I felt like it was actually genuinely just a little low-key unfair for the fact that the voice actor of Verso and Mael they both did amazing as voice actors, don't get me wrong. Both of them got nominated as Voice Actor of the Year. Yes, I am EST, and I was gonna start around like 5 to do some open lobby rivals, and then we were gonna start switching around like 7:30. I think at like 7:30 we were gonna switch because that's the first part of it. But I actually voted for the voice actor for Ghost of Yotei, just because I wanted to be fair and actually spread the love. But Ben Starr did kill it in his role, and so did Jennifer English, don't get me wrong. I just felt like it was really unfair for 2 people from the same game to both get nominated for the same award, because it felt like it was a total freaking wipeout, dude. Like, you gotta give some games a chance to get recognition. By far, though, of all the titles that were on that list, this definitely takes the cake. And I think that this will be a game that people compare a lot of future JRPGs to come. So how much harder is this game really? We're gonna find out. That's so unfair. We're gonna try and play it like as if we only have one person in our party right now. We're just gonna bring Gustav with us for New Game Plus because Gustav will solo. Sounds good. We can do our own thing individually in the merge before it begins. I've never done a collab where there was shared chat or anything like that, so you'd have to walk me through that. Oh yeah, no, on Twitch it's incredibly easy to do so. It is incredibly easy to do that. So I could absolutely give you the step-by-step. We could put it together. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know how many people we'd be able to get to do it. I don't know if you have anybody else that would like want to jump into it. But we might have some people from the community that we keep rather frequently with us in the party. That we could bring into the BC as well if you'd like. This is one shot, isn't it? No! This is death, though. Yeah. Do not start New Game Plus at level 99. Down for whatever. I need to socialize more. Oh, dude. Socializing and gaming. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. We got you. Like, social only? No thanks. But gaming and social? I got you. This is so much harder to kick than I thought it was going to be, dude. If YouTube wouldn't demonetize me for it, I'd do it. But I'm trying to keep it clean and trying to keep it off Twitch and YouTube. I'm trying. Yaga! Did we miss things? Ugh. Gonna fix myself in the chair. I don't think there's gonna be, like, I feel like Colors of Lumina and any weapons I might have missed are gonna be, like, the only things we get. So we very well, by the end of this playthrough, could have, like, 999 Lumina. I'm not a very social person. I keep my circle tight because it's less drama that way, and I'm too old for all of that nonsense. Honestly, I get you, though. Because, like... Well, for one, I feel like... And this is just me. I feel like if you have a bigger circle, how many of them are actually your friends? Like, if you have a circle of 20 people, how many of them are actually your friends, you know? Like, a smaller circle, if it's like 5 or 6 people... You know 100% that everybody in that group is friends. Very selective with who you make friends with. And, yeah, exactly. You should be. Like, you find people that are like you, that have like interests, like ideals, and that's just how it should be. Find people that have a like mindset. If you find people with a like mindset and like interest, you're gonna be much better off, and you're gonna click with them way better, I think. And I think you're also just gonna have a way better time, personally. Right when I went to the Ren Fair, I saw a medium and she did a reading for me and she told me to be careful because not everyone in my community is a friend and wishing success for me.
You do?
Yeah.
That? We both die.
Hi, Lune.
Hey.
But
No. Wake up, Gustav.
yeah, no, that's exactly how it is. And actually, I'm gonna pause this because this is a very real topic, and I've been seeing a lot of people talk about it a lot lately, and I feel like it's very important to note. As a content creator especially, right? As a content creator especially, because parasocialism is a thing, you do have to remember that the streamer is not friends with every single person there. That does not mean they don't care about you. I mean, some of them don't, and that sucks. But like, and I'm going to use myself as an example here. All of you that are in my community, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm thankful for all of the support that you guys show me, and I love you guys. You guys are a part of my community, and that matters to me. Like, you as individual people matters to me. But that is a good thing. But that is different than all of us being, you know, like, really close, tight-knit friends. And that's something you have to remember. Like, when you... Because, and I see it happen more often, I'm going to be honest, and this isn't meant to come off like sexist or anything, but I see it happen more often with female streamers where a lot of people automatically think, like, I've seen some absolutely wild comments from people being like, oh yeah, that streamer, she's my girlfriend, we're dating. And it's like, what? Where did you get that from? Like, a lot of people get incredibly parasocial, and you have issues like that where there aren't boundaries established that show who and what, like, who that streamer is with their community. And that needs to be made apparent that, like, because I am in no way better than any of you. I am not a celebrity. I am a person on the other side of the screen, on the other side of a camera, that appreciates each and every single one of you, and I make content that I strive to make as engaging and entertaining and as enjoyable as possible for all of you. And I try and have really good conversations with you guys because you're my community. That doesn't mean that we're all close friends. That's like physically impossible, right? Because like it's far more in your face when female streamers and content creators are the target because they treat it like what female content creators used to be because the term content creator applied to something different then. So the mentality is much more aggressive and it shouldn't be. But in my opinion, like, I think those boundaries are incredibly important to establish. And I love all of y'all. I'm thankful for all of y'all. You're all beautiful people. Not just because you're here, but I know you're beautiful people. I know that you have something to offer in this world. And that's one of the reasons that I like being here as much as I can. Because if I can say one thing every day that actually makes an impact on you in your life, that causes you to do something good with it, that causes you to use those unique skill sets and abilities that you have to do something good in this world, that's something I find incredibly important. I find it incredibly important that I can have an impact that actually has the potential to change the world. Not because I change the world, but maybe I say something that makes you do something. And then maybe you go off and do an invention or something because of something I said. And you had that determination from something I said. And then it changes the world. And it brings everybody together. That's a big reason why I like being here. Yeah, it's a paying it forward kind of thing. But for me, it's all about heart. The money is just so I can keep doing this. The money is simply here so I can keep doing it and so I can make things eventually bigger in the sense of, like, one thing I really want to do is start going around. Like, if I genuinely start making millions off of YouTube, I'll take care of myself. I'll take care of the people around me. But I am going to actually, genuinely go and take every last bit of whatever's left and start blowing it on other people. That sounded wild. I'm going to start taking that money and spending it on other people. I'm going to start buying houses for homeless people and things like that instead of just donating to charities. I'm going to actively try and make like changes in this world, knowing that I might have the opportunity to bring someone back from the brink means a ton to me. Yes, I know I have a hero complex. You don't gotta tell me. I'm well aware. But like, Vale's also got a really good point. Like, it really doesn't matter if you are a male or a female. And also, Skelly, I apologize for not giving that as much attention. That is absolutely wild that they tried to hit you with their car. That kind of like just flew over my head because I was like, well, I've had some similar stuff happen to me that I was just kind of like, yeah, no, I've been stalked across the country before and things like that, so I kind of knew where you were coming from, and I just kept the ball rolling. I apologize. That absolutely sucks. I'm so glad you're safe. But yeah, like that's actually something that I try and actively avoid too, is like being in streamer chats and things like that, where they're actively constantly, just thirsting over the streamer, and I'm like, this is not OnlyFans. This is not the hub. This is a gaming community. We are here to play video games, socialize, and vibe.
Just a matter of time.
You know?
Before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
Please don't turn the audio off, and you did it anyway. It always made me hella uncomfy, and you could tell it made the streamer uncomfy, but she was too polite to say anything, so she tried to play it off as a joke. Chatter hasn't made an appearance in a while, and streams are much more enjoyable. That's really good, and I'm glad. But honestly, probably what happened is low-key, that person got shadow banned. Like they were banned quietly, which is a good thing. Because if you can't set boundaries, at the very least, take action. Take action if you can't set boundaries. If you want to be polite, you don't want to be mean, take action behind closed doors and don't say anything about it. But if you can, and if you can learn to have confidence in yourself, absolutely, please do that. Like, absolutely take your time to set your boundaries. You'll be much more better off for it in the long run. Car accident is kind of like meh, happened, so it's cool. I was faster at dodging than she was at accelerating. That is really good. I can kind of imagine low-key just this short lady jumping from the middle of the road to the other side of the road, and then she's like, oh, I can't hit her now. I can't get over there because I don't want to drive in the grass. Not to make like super light of the situation. It's fine. Leveled up Dodger apparently. Was standing in the yard. She did not care about the grass. Oh.
We did it, Gustav.
Oh. Oh.
Let's see if your invention is.
That's actually really bad. Okay. Well, then double glad you're safe. That's great.
It really works.
Roma converter.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Gotta be quicker than that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've never been hit by a car, but I have hit a car. And I'm not talking about with a car. I'm not talking about with a car. I am talking about with, I'm low-key debating about, like, putting her shorter hair back on. I actually really loved that look for her. But, we might do it. We might. But, I have hit my shin multiple times on like towing hitches because in the South a lot of people here drive pickup trucks. So I have hit myself on pickup truck towing hitches like a an actual innumerable amount of times. Like, I can't even count how many times I've done it, and I've hit myself in the center of the shin. So, I'm not the greatest at dodging things like that. Like, honestly, I am incredibly prone to clumsiness and actually getting, like, actually just getting hurt for zero reason. I'm incredibly clumsy around dangerous obstacles, and then around anything harmless, I'm 100% fine. Like, I'm never clumsy around the things that would make somebody clumsy. I'm clumsy around the worst moments where, like, you don't want to do that because it's either A, gonna hurt really, really bad, or it could be potentially harmful. Yeah, that's when I'm clumsy. That's when I actually do it. The South! Yeah. Yeah, I'm from the South. The South. The soap? Soap. Why was it gonna let me upgrade attributes for you? Gustav has so many unnecessarily available skill points. Why? Why? Okay. Should we, like... Should we maybe turn on, like, a challenge option or something and make the New Game Plus a little more difficult? Educational embarrassment of the US. Send help. Wait, did you didn't intend? You didn't intend to spell it S-O-W-T-H? Did you mean to spell it? Did you mean to spell it S-O-U-T-H? Oh, no. Okay. Deals medium single target damage. Uses weapons element. Deals low single target damage. Lumiere Assault. We want. We'll do Lumiere Assault. Whoa, hang on. Obviously have Strike Storm. Deals incredibly high single target damage. Shatter, if a target is broken by the hit, Overcharge is fully charged. Okay, yeah, no, you did it intentionally. So it's not like it was like an embarrassing thing, you know. Marking Shot, Shatter. We'll do Overcharge. Lumiere Assault. Lumiere with Salt. My state is an educational embarrassment. Are you from a southern state? Y'all ignore that. I'm sorry. Uses the weapons element and will heal self. I feel like that's a little overpowered. but we'll do it. Because, like, honestly, what else are we gonna do? We're actually, I actually am gonna turn up the difficulty a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna put the game on expert difficulty. That way, like... Yes, Ish, I live in Oklahoma, and got my bachelor's in Oklahoma. We thought we hit rock bottom, but oh, you decided to start mining, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. A tree. Oh shit. Remember, these are level 1 enemies, okay? So... Well, these aren't level 1 enemies, but they are mildly weaker enemies. They're mildly weaker enemies, and we're max level, so... Being on, like, the most difficult difficulty... And them not looking like right now. Yo, Twiggy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the wine, buddy. 50 is an indication nowhere to go up, but up, right? Oh, you said hold my beer? I mean, maybe they're really just putting the emphasis on the fact that ignorance is bliss, though, no? How'd the gem go for you, Squiggy? How'd it go? I mean, yeah, we've all. Take him out with the parry again. I didn't even hear the freeze, Squiggy. I apologize. The freeze came in right after. I am so sorry. Well, like, it came in right after the fireball, so I guess I just didn't hear it. She couldn't even cite or quote the singular source she used. So glad I didn't go to OU. I thought about it when I moved back here. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, though, you know? And also, I'm sorry, Squiggy. I don't know for sure if this actually works, but you could try it. Like, you could try like drinking some milk or something.
Is that
right after an intense work? Right
Looks
after
abandoned.
an intense workout or something, and maybe that would help.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
So we're on expert difficulty with one character right now. Because everybody is level 99, I really don't want to add anybody else. Because otherwise we're going to have this thing called overpowered. And we don't want that. Not right now, anyway. Fight! 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 Wait. What do you mean you fight? What, like, you're getting sick and you fight what? I'm sorry, I'm low-key lost in the sauce on that one. What? Okay. I didn't realize mushrooms had cake like that. I didn't realize this was a thing.
Well, that will help.
Okay, actually, no, Lune, it won't. We have maxed out tents already.
Great.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Yeah. Oh, we're actually so freaking okay, though. So we're just gonna go straight off to the left over here. Pick this up. Pick this up. Grab all the chroma. The chroma actually will be important. We'll need all the monies. Oh, I don't have rewarding mark on? Seriously? Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Could have sworn I had rewarding mark, but that's fine. Let's go get the mime. Where is our mime? Friend? Mime? You be? There he is. We might have to tweak Gustav's Pictos a little bit. Because I think I, like, low-key added, I added some Pictos that I thought would work, but actually, like, completely ruined the effort and the point of the build. Nowhere near the, nowhere near the stats against the mime. I don't know if this would break or not. Level 99 character will get one shot. Level 99 character will indeed get one shot on expert. Okay. Welcome back, Ember. Good to know. Okay. Good lord.
For those who come after.
There we go. That should break on first turn. It does, which maxes out overcharge. He takes damage. And then we just do overcharge and GG. Oh, no. But close. Close, but no cigar. There we go. Excellent. Not too shabby. Bombastic side eye. Finally stop doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts. Now I should. I'm so sorry. Oh, I shall work on my book. Are you still... Is it the same thing that you were writing previously? What are you currently working on? Hang on. Not this one. It is Powered Attack, which, like... Powered Attack would be really good if I had Rewarding Mark on. And I don't think I do. I have Powerful Mark. Yeah, okay. So I did not have Rewarding Mark on. The high fantasy that I'm doing for my master's thesis. Oh, are you still... This is gonna, like, sound like I genuinely don't pay attention, and I apologize, but are you still, like, in studies? Oh, wait. I can't do that anymore. I have to have the curator. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to that again, because now I can't just, like, go to a flag and upgrade at any point in time. Yaga! Ah, that's a one-shot. And then just take down with the combo, yeah? Taking one class at a time, and I'm on my 5th term. Not bad. Props to you. Seriously. Like, for having the dedication to continue doing that, that is absolutely amazing. And you should be incredibly proud of yourself. I don't think there's anything over here. No chroma or anything, right? No. There's an obscure! And I never noticed that it was there. That's crazy. The obscures are, like, hidden everywhere. I started a cutscene. Nevrons! Oh, they're all about to get one shot, dude. Fifth or sixth, I honestly am barely paying attention. I'm just plugging away. That's absolutely fair. 100%. I get that, and I understand that. But regardless, you're doing amazing work, and I'm proud of you, Skelly. Good job. Okay, I'm ready now. Let's do it! He baited me. I haven't fought a Valester in forever. Got honor roll for last term again, so that's dope. That is dope. No, that's actually a huge win. Honor roll means that you have, like, it'll actually go on your standing, right? Like, that's something that they actually track on your diploma. So when you show that, looking for jobs that you're trying to get into, that's something they'll actually show for you, right? Dude. I gotta join an English Honor Society, so Def gonna be good for me? Yeah, that's awesome. Damn, he got me twice with that. I'm listening for the sound, and I'm just, like, actually messing it up. Like I'm actually just missing the sound. So give me 1 second to focus up and actually listen to the sound. After I started the program on probation because my GPA was just barely enough to get into the program. That's low-key kind of insane. But it's also kind of like it's an underdog like comeback story for you, you know? So like, yeah, you might have been like in a really rough spot in the beginning, but you've learned from that and you're actually making an effort still. You didn't give up and you're still continuously going to set out to do what you wanted to do, you know? And I think that's a great thing. Okay, yeah. Your brain. My blicky upon the dresser. Yeah, we can absolutely handle this.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, it's fine though. I struggle with my bachelor's, but I learned a lot on how I do school best. Unmedicated ADHD didn't help, but I figured out how to make it work for me. Yes! Dude, no, seriously though, like, if you are, I'll put it simply, like, if you're a neurodivergent, and you, that's fine, because I need to focus on what I'm saying. If you're a neurodivergent, yes, it is classified as a mental illness. It is not always a mental illness. OCD and ADHD share very common similarities in a lot of things I've noticed. And I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, there's some really interesting things that I found out that I can do that other people are like, how do you do that? And my honest answer every time is, I don't know. I mean, maybe I just have it as like a bonus, like a side effect of the OCD or something. But that's like the only thing I can think of and the only reason that I can give to it. Which tells me, and should tell a lot of other people, it might be classified as a mental illness, but it is actually genuinely, if you learn how to use it and how to make it work for
those
you,
who come up,
and learn what causes it to work against you. Once you learn how to make it work for you, it can actually be used to your benefit as a tool and as a skill and offer you skills instead of just being like a weakness for you. And I think that's a really important thing that a lot of people, in my opinion, a lot of people tend to forget, you know? And everybody learns differently, you know, like study-wise, everybody learns how to study and how to effectively, like, actually retain the information that they're learning. They learn it all differently, and that's totally fine. So I'm glad that you found out what worked for you and you learned how to use what a lot of people consider, like, I guess, like an IRL debuff, or what people actually consider like a weakness. You learn to use it as a tool and a strength. That's inspiring and that's a good thing. I wish more people had that mentality and actually understood that. That was a boss, by the way. Attempt 2 on expert.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Speaking of chroma, that's 20,000. Almost. We have to go. Really good at multitasking and efficiency? Yeah. Yeah. like I said, there are a lot of similarities with OCD and ADHD. ADHD is very prone to allowing you to be able to do things like that incredibly effectively and incredibly efficiently. For me, unfortunately, it doesn't really work like that. Because for me with OCD, I have to have things so well organized that it's really hard to multitask because I try and make sure. I am very skilled at intently focusing on something and picking up on things and learning things typically faster than a lot of others. But I am also capable of coming up with and devising strategies out of the resources that I have that a lot of people might not see. And I genuinely, like, even if it's not my OCD directly that causes me to be able to do that, but rather the fact that my OCD puts... And actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's more or less what it is when you have something like this and you learn more about it and you learn more about how to counteract against it and how to, like, go against it when it comes up against you, I think that's actually a better way of putting it. And understanding that, like, your way of dealing with it, once you understand how you deal with it, you understand how to effectively deal with it in the best way possible, it teaches you new strategies and new ways of learning and new ways of thinking that you didn't have before. So it makes you far more effective at getting around certain obstacles and doing certain things that other people can't do because they weren't tested the same way you were. When you have ADHD or when you have OCD, you deal with extra, I don't want to say baggage. You deal with extra limitations that other people might not have. So as you struggle through those and as you gain that experience and as you learn other things that other people did not learn, or not to bash other people because they don't have it. Because that's kind of weird, like bashing someone for not having, like, a mental illness because they don't have that mental condition. They didn't get that experience or that teaching that you did because you learned it through the experience of dealing with it already, so you were able to do things other people aren't capable of doing. They didn't have to deal with it. And I think that's actually really interesting. My memory sucks, so I figured out how to mitigate that. Yeah, exactly. You found something that really works. A color-coded planner saved me. For me, journals. Because I get what a lot of people call analysis paralysis. So, like, when I am constantly, like... And y'all have seen me do it on stream before. Like, when I'm thinking about builds in, like, Expedition 33 or something, or, like, I'm trying to think about, like, how to build the characters.
Climb's Expedition.
You hear me talk about, like, I'm not sure what the best fit for this character would be, or, like, how I can make their build, or what role I want them to be in. I take my, journal and actually write down notes and letters and things like that for myself, and actually jot down all of the things that I can do or that I could do or that I could come up with, because it helps me see every bit of information that is there and pull it to the front of me so that I can consider, like,
Something's wrong with it.
What's it called?
Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it's certainly...
So that I can consider through process of elimination how best to deal with a certain situation or how best to build something. And I go off of that and analyze everything else together off of my notepads and off of my journals. And I come up with something either a lot of people don't come up with, or I come up with something that I really, really like, but I build it myself because I can put it all through the journals. I also do this with to-do lists. I also do this with things that will impact me rather frequently throughout whatever I'm doing. Like if I find myself like waking
Expedition
up.
81.
Oh, it reset all my journal progress?
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Well, dang. Okay.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. their chroma stays inside
Yeah,
their body.
you think on the page. Because it allows you to put all of that information that's in your brain, because what's happening is you have way too much in your brain. It's not that you can't think. It's that there's so much up here that it all runs together. And sometimes you just have to jot your thoughts down and actually put everything you need to do on paper. And when you get like analysis paralysis, and you do something like this with analysis paralysis, like for me, like I said, if I have a bunch of things I gotta do, I'll chart them down, and then I'll put them in the easiest order that's best to do them in. And then my brain is immediately like, okay, well, we have nothing else to do.
Did you kill these people?
Other than do these things now, and we have no other need to actually procrastinate or anything, because we know everything else that we have to do. And now that we've charted it down, there isn't anything else to do. So there's no need to procrastinate. We know what order to do them in. And then I immediately go through and do everything, and I have the most productive day possible. When I'm editing the videos for YouTube for you guys, I flat out write down all of the videos and all the ideas that I have that I'm working on. And I'm like, okay. And then I have like typically, aside from this week, obviously, because of the Game Awards, typically I have 2 editing days. I have a recording and an editing day. So I'll pick out like what I'm going to record and how much I'm going to record. But I won't put, like, one thing to note is I will never put, did it actually fully reset these? It did. That sucks. Okay. Well, it's okay. That just means we'll have to go back through, like, all of the manor and everything. But that means that you guys will actually get to experience all of the journal stuff and journal progression with me as well. So that's cool. But yeah, like, I will, like, write down everything. And it's important to remember not to limit yourself. Don't, and what I mean by that is don't give yourself a time limit. Don't give yourself, I can't break these anymore either. Wow, okay. I can't do it yet. My bad. But, yeah. So it's just important to remember, like, if you have something and you have a due date, that's a little different. But, like, don't be like, okay, I'm going to go and do, like for me, I should not be like, okay, I'm going to record for exactly 3 hours from this time to this time. Do not do that. Don't ever do that. That is limiting yourself. Instead, what I do is I'm like, okay, throughout the day, I make it an objective focus thing instead of a time focus thing, and just try and do it as quickly as I possibly can. Welcome back, Skelly. So, like, what I'll do is, like, with Dispatch, I know each episode takes about an hour long. So I'll be like, okay, I'm going to record at least 2 episodes of Dispatch today, and if I feel like doing more, I'm going to do more. And then, I'm not going to look at, I'm going to edit so-and-so for so long. I'm going to edit all of these clips, no matter how long it takes, because then as I get closer to finishing my objective, I get even more momentum. I get all of those clips done in one day, I get those videos recorded, and then the next day, I edit and do the thumbnail all in one day, because I know exactly what I need to edit, and when, and how, and why. And then if I have extra time, and I don't really want to take a break and do anything recreational, yes, I know I should, don't at me, I will go through, and I will actively work on, I'll go through and actively work on another project to edit if I have anything left over. If not, I won't start anything new until the next week. But if I do, then I'll just start working on that and editing that. And then eventually, if I start feeling tired or something, then I'll give myself a break and chill out. But otherwise, I'm going to edit that all the way through. And that's how I get my content done. Within 2 days, I get like 1 to 2 videos and a bunch of clips and shorts and stuff done for editing in like 2 days. And that's how I stay productive. Streaming, it's easy. I know what time I have to stream. I get up, I get on stream, I go live, I stream for 6 hours, then I get off and go to bed. I have to do my stuff by time block because I will neglect so many things, including my health. That makes sense. But that's exactly why I have to do the opposite, and I have to do objective focused things. Because otherwise, I am more likely to procrastinate everything. Because the timing is like, how much longer do I have do this. Because even though I enjoy content, it does take a lot of time and it takes a lot of effort. And if I'm putting in a lot of effort and I don't feel like I've gotten anywhere, and then I said I was going to edit for 3 hours and I'm only 30 minutes in and I put in all this effort and feel like I've gotten nowhere, I'm going to be like, I've only got 2.5 hours left, or, ugh, I've got 2.5 hours left. It's either or. It's not a bare minimum. Like, we're making good progress for the time we have. But if it's objective focused, and it's like, I have these objectives I want to get done within the day, and then I'm like, okay, well, what time is it? Okay, I got 6 hours before I really should be in bed. Okay, how far are we? Not bad. You know, we're actually making good time for the objective that we're working on. And that's kind of how I do it. There isn't a one-size-fits-all thing. But you do just have to figure out what works for yourself. You're absolutely right. And you should absolutely keep yourself accountable. You shouldn't neglect yourself. I can understand where you're coming from there. I know why that can be difficult. And kind of like you said with your planner, day by day, by the hour, to keep yourself accountable, I mean, that's absolutely fine. But for me, that's actually way too stressful. And I thought with my OCD that would work, but I've tried that. And I've tried to, like, keep a super strict, like, day by day, hour by hour schedule. For me, it doesn't work like that. It stresses me out way too much. I get way too stressed out way too quick realizing all of that and the time that I have, and it makes me stress out more about the time. Good stuff. You know, like, I hope that actually makes sense. Oh, in the barrel. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Very good, Madoka. I always thought it would work with my ADHD. I was surprised that it did work. Color coding made it fun for me. Yeah, dude. And I'm also pretty sure that, like, everybody that has it, like, has some sort of neurodivergency like that also has autism, and I find it so funny. The tism's just so silly sometimes. But I absolutely get where you're coming from. And I mean, sometimes, honestly, you just get lucky by figuring shit out, you know? Like, you just find something out and you're like, oh, okay, cool, that actually works. Dope. We're also getting so many free weapon level ups, and it's so nice because it saves us so much stuff. Well, at the very least, depending on time, we should be able to, at the very least, finish this area. I only got a system score of 182 on one test. I have no diagnosis. And I don't know. That's a weird one for me. Because, in my opinion, I'm not saying self-diagnose. That I will never tell you to do that. But I will say that it is becoming increasingly common, and it is actually way more likely than you may actually think it to be that you do have it. And, you know, we don't ever really know. You just don't know until it happens. Or, I guess, until you get diagnosed. Alright. So what we're gonna do is this. Maxed out on overcharge. Lancelier low-key might just die to the... Might die to the counter, yeah.
Great.
But that's fine. Colors of Lumina.
We could light something with this.
Oh, that's not... That's the resin for the Nevron. Nevron side quest. Go ahead and finish this guy off real quick. Getting tested is so inaccessible. I don't blame anyone for self-diagnosing. Just try and figure out how to help themselves. I only hesitate to say it for myself for reasons unknown, but if the barista at the coffee shop thinks I have autism because some drinks are wrong to me, it be what it be. Certain drinks go in certain containers, otherwise they're wrong. Yeah, no, I absolutely get that. Thank you for the hydrating, Moon. Are you okay? Are you feeling better? Or at least feeling somewhat okay, I suppose I should ask. No, I will say, like, having to go back through New Game Plus, like, for all of the journals and things like that, which are, like, lore pieces. Maybe it's to build the stories and the side stories, but it low-key does feel, like, kind of frustrating. I can breathe, but I still got a cough that I probably won't be able to shake till summer. That's wild. That's a joke, right? You're joking? Lead me, mistress, for the future shrouded in darkness. Please, mistress, capture light.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Anyway. Oh, it's a seasonal cough. Okay. That actually sucks. I tend to always get sick at least once during the winter, so I get that. But that's just kind of like, for me, that is like, yeah, you know, 'tis the season.
This will be useful.
But that's a pain. Like, genuinely, that sucks, and I'm so sorry. Okay, cutscene. Yeah, I mean, I get that you're used to it, but that it still sucks. I mean, showing sympathy, I hope.
Fuck. It's big.
Ayo! That's what she said!
Putain de merde.
Why they gotta kill him like that? What the fuck? That's how this game works, man. Oh, it's a 1v1? Unfortunate for you, I know your patterns like the back of my hand. And I gotta stop talking. I should not be allowed to speak. Nobody clip that. Wow, man. Why do I do the things that I do? Okay. Yep. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! I really want to see if I can do this. I want to see if I can do this on expert difficulty with just Gustav for now. Because all it is like, okay, you miss a parry, you're screwed. But I mean, for the most part, you miss a parry on expert, I think you're screwed anyway, but
take him down.
Lumiere assault on mark. Overcharge. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Big counter! Alright, Moon. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you! Alright, you know what? No more Mr. Nice Dragon. No more Nice Dragon.
Please survive.
It likes you. Why, yes, another dance.
Minoko? Get to work. I don't have painted power on her. This is gonna be a problem. I actually genuinely might have to
Let's spill some ink.
yeah, because I don't have any Pictos on them. Clipped content, yeah. Yeah.
I love a dance.
Yeah. Alright. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. I can't, botch that again. We got it. That's not the hard one. That one genuinely is the easy one. The hard one is him casting a spell. It's actually just a genuine pain in the ass. And 9 times out of 10, it's always because I do it way too early. See? Can't wait to see that clip on TikTok, Drake. Go on, Drake. What? The hard one? Yeah, no, that is the hard one. That's the difficult one. Why are you being freaky? Why are you being weird? Don't be freaky! Freaky bad!
For those who come
Freaky,
after.
scary, freaky. For those who come after.
Take him down.
The Vex summons minion. Oh? You brought friends! 1, 2. Big damage, baby! Alright, don't mess this up. That one always throws me off because I always want to press it like a second earlier than I should. That should be another break. Nuke!
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Most of my energy back, so I'm gonna be a brat. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I pressed the parry button? You're excused? Maybe I shouldn't have put it on expert. Yeah. Miserable while I was sick. I was too nice to people. Yeah, but being nice felt nice, no? Like, is being nice really such a bad thing? It made me eepy? Being nice made you sleepy? Are you trying to tell me you get bored being nice? Is that what I'm hearing? Ugh. The fact that you don't have the Lumina for that is... Wait. Oh, that's marking shots. What I'm looking for is powered attack. So I need like 5 extra Lumina points. Can't use gradients right now. Actually, yeah, hang on. No, I can't use gradients yet, so we'll just do that. Switch this over to, where is it? Well, we'll put marking shots on. And then powered attack. And then Pictos. We'll do... Dead energy. That's a crazy charge. There we go. Yeah. That'll work. Wait. So I'm saying while I was sick, I just wanted to sleep, and I was hoping being nice to people would make time go faster, and it just made me more EP because it wasn't working. I just wanted to curl up under the fry heater and sleep because it was cold. The fry heater was nice. And
Big.
I don't know how many times I had to tell you, and don't know why you refused to listen to me, but you should not have been working at a restaurant while sick. But you know, what do I know? I mean, I feel like I know a lot, but maybe not. There we go. Yeah, Avec feels threatened. Phase 1, that's fine. It's okay. Lune will fix the problem. We'll fix the problem very fast. Oh, now I can use gradients? Oh, no. Gustav can't use gradients. He doesn't have... Ooh. He doesn't have gradient skills. Weird.
For those who come after.
Is this a break? Yes. I'm just gonna make him powerless or defenseless and then kind of like rinse and repeat. I swear I pressed the button. I really did. That's fucking wild, Ember. That's fucking wild. Yeah, see, this is exactly why the redeems aren't on YouTube. They're gonna go away. You guys are like... Y'all are slowly but surely just pushing me further and further towards turning them off. Just kidding. But I do genuinely like hate trying to play specifically this game on mouse and key. It was not meant for mouse and key. Like, they did a good job of putting like everything together to work with mouse and key and making it fluid, but good lord. Yeah, man. Whatever. Come on. Skills. Put the defenseless, and then go... Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
There we go. And I did that on mouse and key.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, is he? I didn't notice. Oh, base attack can break. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're dead.
For those who come after.
All right, I'll see you next week. Hang on.
Petrus must fall.
Okay, I just forgot about a badass opening sequence. I was about to go walk out and be like, I'll see you next week, ad break. And then I thought he was still alive, dude. I forgot, and I thought he was alive. That's wild. Oh my lord. Alright, hydrate, done. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Ads are gonna run while I'm gone. I love you all. Thank you for being here, I appreciate you. And I hope that this has not been totally boring for you guys. I hope that I have not like botched this bad, because I'm low-key in my head today. But I'll see y'all in a second.
When the holidays start to feel a bit repetitive, reach for a Sprite Winter Spiced Cranberry and put your twist on tradition. A bold cranberry and winter spice flavor fusion, Sprite Winter Spiced Cranberry is a refreshing way to shake things up this sipping season, and only for a limited time. Sprite, obey your thirst.
The season of giving is here, and Bells has everything you need for everyone you love. Discover the latest styles, the hottest brands, and prices that make gifting easy. From cozy sweaters and festive decor to trending accessories, Bells has it all. Great gifts, amazing style, unbeatable savings. That's holiday shopping made simple. Bells, your holiday headquarters for brands, style, selection.
Silent Nights? Total drag. But incredible holiday deals are happening now on Bose.com with products that deliver full, rich sound and transform boring into anything but. This season, give the gift of sound they'll love on Silent Nights and long after the holidays are over. Find something for everyone on your list on Bose.com.
Okay, I promise I did the stretch, Ember. It was done.
Shop Bose.com/
It was just done off camera. Oh, right. I gotta do this on mouse and keyboard. Oh no. This feels unnatural for this game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Leia.
This doesn't make
Maybe.
sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here.
I just checked my muted
Everyone
audio on
knows
my
the
latest
protocol.
stream,
Right, but they may
and it
have
cited
been
a song
in
called
danger.
Warm
Maybe
Up by
this location's been
330
compromised.
Mech. It
Things
absolutely
change
does
in
not. I looked it
There's
up
a
on Google.
reason.
It's some
Protocol
rap song,
doesn't
and I
cover
checked Chad
There's a
every
Cypress.
contingency.
There's
You
a
know
Soundtrack list for Mafia, and it's nowhere on there.
There's a
So
reason. It's
what the F?
protocol.
I appealed it.
We designed it to yield the
So
optimal result in the vast
YouTube,
majority of
or
situations.
not YouTube, Twitch
Was our
will
entire team dying?
Twitch
Part of that
will
optimal
actively mute any audio that is potentially licensed music,
I'm going off the
or if it picks up that the BPM of a song is the same BPM as another that is copyrighted, even if that
Protocol
song isn't
also
copyrighted,
states, never
they
move
have a
so.
detection system that will check
you
the
choose which
BPM.
protocol to break.
And so more than likely, whatever song played at that time of the muted audio, that BPM matches up with the BPM of that song. So it's not actually copyrighted, but it was like, that's the same tempo, that's the same beat. It's a little dumb. Oh, that was accidental. But hopefully they do accept that appeal, because at the very least they definitely should. Because it's not like you did it intentionally. Gotta have my feet on the floor and everything. I know we can go down that way, but before we do,
Perfect.
getting all of like these lower level Pictos up to like higher level equipment sets is a really nice feeling. It's definitely going to make a lot of these feel way stronger. Cena Muta was only playing music like this. It was literally just instrumental background music. It didn't have any words, and it certainly isn't modern music since the game takes place in the 30s. Yeah, no, it definitely is older music. So it was probably the BPM thing. It was probably that it registered the BPM of that song being the same BPM as said rap song that it cited, and then said, yeah, that's copyright. So hopefully, or actually not hopefully, they absolutely should. They absolutely should remove that. Like, they absolutely should let you appeal that copyright and take it away. Bringo Burr, sorry, y'all.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
Yes.
And a door in a hut.
But we are not going to do that yet. Could understand if it was during a part where it was in the car and the radio was playing, because that is genuine music playing, but this one was just cinematic. Yeah, it's not like you could control anything like that. I think, like, if it is a gaming video, like if someone is playing a video game, I do not feel like there we go. I do not feel like those should be done by AI. Like, I get that it would be harder to do. So at the very least, make a specific AI system dedicated for gaming videos to pick up if they are using the copyrighted music, like, in the background, like them playing their own music, or if the music is coming from the game. Because, like, if a game contains copyrighted music for any portion of it, I feel like, because I was looking at Dispatch has copyrighted music. They have an option to turn it off, and I had to do that. Good night, Skelly. Rest well, gamer. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and I hope you have had a fantastic night tonight. Please get yourself some rest and make sure to take it easy. We love you, and we'll see you the next time around. But trying to figure out how I want to do this. We'll do Strike Storm. But, like, Dispatch has copyrighted music, and I feel like the copyrighted music actually makes part of those moments from what I've seen, and they don't care. Like, it's still going to get, no matter what you do, it's still going to get copyrighted if you try and record, or if you try and post a video or do a stream with that audio in there. So you have to do the copyright free. And it's cool that they offer that, but the fact that, like, you're streaming it to a bunch of people that you might also want to be able to experience that moment in the best way, and the copyrighted music might partially make that moment better than the non-licensed music. I think that there should be, like, stipulations in play for those types of things for people that are showcasing a game that has copyrighted music.
An advantage.
And that way we don't really have to worry, like, oh, am I going to get my video demonetized, or my stream demonetized, or am I going to get, like, is this going to get taken down all because I played a game that had a song in it that someone actually used? I feel like that's a little lame. Right, we're going to activate that node to unlock parts of the map. You know what? It's right here. We're gonna go straight in. And we're gonna mess up this boss real quick. Offensive, augmented aim, attack, counter. Combo attack 1 and 2. Then we want painted power. Warming up actually isn't bad. Critical burn. There we go. Then we go into defense. We want dodger, cheater, charging crit. Counter, weakness, mark. Doesn't she have... There we go. We'll give her marking shots. And then energizing start 1 and 2. Energizing burn. Low-key, we're kind of just making her, like, Lune is essentially our gradient charger. Or, not our gradient charger. Lune is essentially, she is a support and a elemental. She is made for, she's made to be our support. So she applies, like, all of our burn status effects and things like that, our heals, and she can do some pretty big damage. Minoko is set for breaking. Gustav and Verso are always set straight up for damage. And then I actually have a really interesting way that I built my L and CL. CL is primarily for buffing and debuffing enemies. Or buffing the team, debuffing enemies, and marking enemies. And then we have, my L is actually for charging gradients. And then we have Lune here. They removed it? Damn! I'm glad that they did that, because like I said, that is crazy for them to do that. So that's a win, but that's actually insane. I think Survivor actually wouldn't be too bad. There we go. We'll give her team. There we go. Teamwork, and then just Gustav and Lune. Isn't there supposed to be a journal here? I don't know what they were smoking that day, but they certainly have up somewhere. Yeah, dude, that's... I just think it's, like I said, dude, I really have a problem with them, like, copywriting streams and videos for games where the music itself doesn't need to be copyrighted. Like, it's copyrighted music, and I get that, but it shouldn't be... It's copyrighted music, I get that. But it shouldn't be, like... It's copyrighted music, and I get that. But the copyrighted music should not be the thing that gets a video or taken down or demonetized or something like that, you know? Actually... do this.
Die yet.
And then we should have the AP. We don't yet. So go ahead and hit the wildfire. Put some burn stacks on it.
Ready to evade.
There's the parry. Big damage. Skills. Strike Storm. Not bad. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm about to start getting ready for bed. Gotta work in the morning. I'm sorry, man. Well, have a fantastic day at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out and get some good rest, buddy. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We'll do... Honestly, I think it's just genuinely smart to do an overcharge. And Bale, seriously, man, thank you so much for the support and for being here, not just on Twitch, but on YouTube as well. It means a ton to me, so I really do appreciate it. I think, honestly... just do the marking shot, and then get ready. I genuinely was ready for that. It's okay, this won't cost us anything, which means that we can do expensive shit.
So much potential. Eternity of ice.
There we go. Now we have constant damage. Do the Strike Storm. And actually, like, dude, I love seeing Gustav use this move. I think it's so freaking cool to watch him do. Oh, do I not have the AP? I guess not. That's fine. We'll break it. Oh my lord. I think it's dead.
For those who come off.
Okay, it's not dead on that. And then we're just gonna kind of do a repeat, I guess, with the Lumiere Assault.
Now's our chance.
Should be dead here, though, right? Oh yeah, because we have double light stains. Nuke it! Excellent! Beautiful work, beautiful work, beautiful work, beautiful work, beautiful work, beautiful work. I love it. It is amazing. So it turns out we can actually give ourselves some difficulty on this, and we won't even have to like turn up all the challenges and stuff. That's a really nice feeling. Like, genuinely. And it also gives us some interesting insight for like how we can build the characters and maybe like come up with some other builds and things that we like. Y'all aren't protecting anything, are you? Y'all are kind of just chilling, aren't you? Yeah. The only thing is, like, there's not really a point.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Like, I feel like there's not really a point in me killing Nevrons anymore. Like, okay, there's Nevron, so what? I don't really have a need to kill them. Another one? Why? Why must you watch me suffer, Ember? Low-key, Ember, at this point, I think you're just trying to see me do things. There. You happy? Did all the stretching. I know I low-key sound like really upset when I say these things. I promise you it's just for the bit. It really is. But I know it kind of sounds like an asshole thing to say. To make sure you have good blood flow in the muscles and don't sit for too long. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, no, absolutely fair. Maybe we should go to camp. We'll do our first camp night.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
I'm bouncing between two. Dude, no worries. No worries whatsoever. You're good.
I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not
Fireball.
Thank you for the fireball, GG. Welcome in.
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I
Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Damn, dude. I'm gonna go read and drink chocolate milk and eat Oreos. You're all good, Chi-Chi. Enjoy your Oreos. Enjoy your chocolate milk. Make sure to bring me some too. Sorry, this game's cutscenes.
Fuck the mission. Really?
When it gets into the story, man, doesn't matter how many times you've seen it, I swear, it loops you in every time. It's insane. I also think that we might actually do like some customization here, finally. I think we have the outfits. If we have all the weapons, surely we have the outfits. There's the crimson uniform. The flower suit. No, I do like to wear suits. There's Renoir's suit. I think we might do I think we're gonna do the Alright, y'all help me out. I don't know what to put on him. As far as, like, making Gustav fancy man. Because, I mean, like, all of his outfits actually look really clean, which I like. Minus dressing him up as a Saka Patate. I think we're gonna do that. Give him kind of the verso look. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, no, you can't. I'm gonna try and give her something unique. Hang on. Because she doesn't have a lot of options. We might just do that. Doesn't look bad. She gets so many different white colors. There we go. Now everybody looks so much more fancy.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices in our fancy suit.
For those who come after.
Honestly, New Game Plus genuinely doesn't feel like it feels like you're playing the game again for the first time, but experiencing something completely different. Like, you already know everything, you're just experiencing something completely new, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. We're gonna switch back to the controller. Fancy suit. I also love that they made it to where the cosmetics on the characters,
68,
their different outfits and stuff, actually
You know,
appear
the commanders
in
of
the
every
cutscenes.
expedition.
It just...
Expedition 68.
It adds to the
Their boat was
immersiveness.
blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Except for the fact that the weird corals are present across, oh, you know, I don't know, maybe the entire fucking landscape? I thought that was a Pictos. I genuinely just tried to pick up a lantern. Wait. No, you can't walk through these. Okay. Also, I know this is one of the early game locations. This is easily one of my favorite. Like, of all of the locations that I've played through, this is easily one of my absolute favorite.
Nice.
This is easily one of my absolute favorites of the entirety. Like, easily one of my absolute favorites of the entirety of every location in the game. Because there's just something about these locations that kind of speak to you. You know? Like, it's... And it's also, like, I have thalassophobia, but, like, this allows you to be under the water, but it's actually, like, just the beauty. Not the... It's the beauty of being under the water and being able to see the beauty of the undersea without all of the scary creatures and things like that. Like, yeah, we have Nevrons, but that's...
Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
it is. It's gonna be very interesting to fight on the hardest difficulty. I mean, like, with 2 people, it's gonna be a bit overkill. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, death. I could also really take advantage of this by going into the Pictos. And just going to every single one that I haven't learned yet. And then by the course of like the end of the first New Game Plus, because you can New Game Plus stack. So you can go New Game Plus after New Game Plus after New Game Plus. Honestly, we'll probably do like by the end of this, we should have every Pictos in the game unlocked and mastered, and every
this will be useful.
like every Pictos upgrade, and we'll probably have every weapon maxed at some point. Like, we can't really mess with any of that right now until we have the Curator.
Be careful.
But for the most part, we should be okay. Indoors. Flintlock! Hiya! Uh-oh. That means they get first strike, so I need to be careful. Oh, really? Okay, I'll take it.
Useful.
Like, I think, like, if you 100% in this game, if you get every achievement on your first playthrough, you get everything unlocked, and then you do it again in New Game Plus with, like, absolutely everything maxed out. So, like, level 99 on all characters, 999 Lumina, because apparently you can have that many colors of Lumina. Which I think is absolutely insane, by the way, but it is something you can do. I think that would be the craziest part of it. And then we're gonna do auto rush.
Lovely.
Oh, I got baited. That's fine. I have enough bullets. I don't need any more bullets. It's fine. I need more bullets. Okay, I have enough bullets. I'd like to not miss shots. You know, that'd be like a really great feeling. To not miss shots would be a really, really good feeling. It'd be really, really nice.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Doesn't, like, if I just walk by this, it starts a cutscene, right? Oh, no, it just won't allow you to progress too much further. Because this is Noko's hut. So that's when we get like the story element here and everything. The more I realize, like, the more you know what you're doing, dude, the shorter Act 1 actually ends up being. That's crazy.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
She looks like she's wearing a raincoat. She looked like she was wearing a raincoat for that entire segment. Like she was just cold. Hi, Verso. Verso is a genius. Like yours truly. That's why I don't die in this game anymore.
Where are we? This is...
Mael! Yes. Yeah. Go ahead. Yell for Mael. That's genius. We are gonna have to go through the entirety of the manor all over again. So we'll have to find all of these journals again, which is fine. So I guess, like, on the bright side, at least it let us keep the, oh my god. No, it didn't. You do not keep music records or journals, so you do have to go back through and find every single one of those again, which is crazy. I guess it's like, even since you've leveled everything up though, like fighting the enemies, unless you're on like extreme difficulty, it's actually not that bad. As long as you know what you're looking for, in which we do. Hi, Mael. Is that a journal for me? Lore?
Mael?
Tis Mael.
Gustav? Are you real?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
What is that supposed to mean?
I thought that you
smell real enough, but then you say no, I don't.
I
So
saw you and
what do you smell like then, Gustav?
couldn't.
The ladies are dying to know.
I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
Gustav carries a very heavy conscience, man.
How did you end up here?
She has no clue.
Don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
I can't remember if we get upgrades from him now or not. Oh yeah, look at the swab, Minoko. Shouldn't there be a journal here? I guess not.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Verso was the one that left that message,
Again.
from what I remember.
We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Yeah. And actually, with the builds we put together, this is gonna be a crazy.
All right.
Dude. He got me. I'll admit it. He got me with that one. And that really sucked to see. But on the bright side, he can only do one type of attack. That might one-shot. Oh, no, that didn't do anything. There we go. And then we just trigger overcharge, and then we, quite honestly, do it again. Like, we're basically just... I didn't think it was gonna take the AP for that, so it's on me.
Gustav, don't die.
I botched that. I did. Yeah. I didn't press the jump button. I didn't press it. Why? Why didn't I press the jump button? Okay, you're gonna let me pass. You're gonna let me pass here in a second. I just... Hang on, I... Just gotta... I gotta remember the things to put on. I think it's... And then we wanted marking shots. Teamwork, stay marked, painted power, energy master, energizing start 1 and 2. There was something else. Energizing gradient, because there's a good chance she'll be using the gradient. Dodger. Critical weakness. Augmented attack, augmented counter. Burn affinity. She doesn't actually use base attack that much. So quite honestly, she's not really going to need that because we're going to be using her skills mostly. rewarding mark, and then actually there is something that we didn't put on Lune that I totally forgot. I just gotta remember what it was called. Where's Gradient Fighter? Oh, we do have it on. Okay, cool. Yeah. And we actually take that off of her. I think I feel like for a lot of these builds we're gonna be using like very similar Pictos and Luminas.
Alright.
Like a lot of characters are gonna use some of the same Luminas and Pictos, but that's not like because they're all being built for the same thing. That's just because they're really good and variable Pictos that can work for a lot of different builds. I promise that is the reason. There we go, build the overcharge. He's actually missing some Pictos that can make him incredibly powerful. Wow, Gustav, don't die. Hey, who's gonna tell him?
A storm is coming.
Feel like somebody
Quake
should.
in fear.
There we go.
Brace yourselves.
For those who come after.
All right, marking shot. I love that he uses a gun. Okay, he's actually, on expert, he's tanky as fuck. He is incredibly tanky.
Thunder.
It feels like he is just tanking everything right now, and I don't know how to feel about that. At least we have the AP for that, so it's not like that's a big deal. Like, we're kind of on autopilot now, but the fact that there's not really a counterattack and it's the jump blast is actually making it take way longer than it probably should.
For those who come after.
Why are you still alive? 1 million XP.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Can't go to camp from the flag yet. That's right. Okay.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Behind that wall, maybe?
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face.
Never realized he
Can't
said
you see this,
verso.
human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the Grandis and the Esquier exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
Putting her arms behind her back, dude. She wants to so badly. She's like, I must go. Like, I'm starting to just take in and, like, realize and actually see more of the details in this game.
Best Jestrel merchant ever. I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Yeah. And that also means that we're gonna have to deal with the sack of patates. What do we get for fighting the merchant? There we go. Oh, a level up. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, if I have the chroma to dish, why not, right?
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
It's not. Oh, wait. That's a Brawler's anchor. Does that mean there's a giant Brawler or Brawler that you never get to fight? Hang on. Blicky. Blicky. Excellent work, good form. Quick, charged up Shatter. GG's. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Wait, did I actually grab what was over here? I think I did, yeah. Okay. I see you. Can't juke me out. Okay, he juked me out. There's gonna be a lot of that happening, I guess. How unfortunate. Oh, wait. Strat!
For those who come up.
Oh, with one character. Oh, with one character, first turn. Not bad. I'll take it. And, then I will absolutely proceed to miss everything else on the next one. That's fine. Same strat.
for those who come after.
It's so easy. And it feels so fluid, so nice. Where am I going? Yes, okay.
Perfect.
That's right, we have some climbing to do. No, Gustav, it's across the way. There we go, okay. If I'm not mistaken, it's... Is that the
This will
item?
be useful.
No, that is the Pictos upgrade. That's not actually what I'm looking for, though. And... I think we go this way to start the quest and accept it. And then we have to go through this area to find it, right? What's up, Delectro? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Leave it for now. Okay, yeah. So I think we dropped down because we're looking to see if there were, like, colors of Lumina or something. Was how we did it the first time. And then there's not, so you go back up, you go to the other side, you do the platforming bit, get that, you come back to the Demon Yor. Mostly level up peeps in Cosmic Invasion? Nice, nice. What's your progress looking like so far? I've got, I think currently I've got like 5. That's not how you get up there. I think I've got like 5 of them level 10 now. I got a couple extra little missions and things like that that I've got to do in the campaign, and then the Matrix, of course. I've got a lot to do with the Cosmic Matrix. Platforming Drake, that's my name.
Interesting.
Yep, Platforming Drake. I'm a pro Expedition 33 platformer. Four more to go. Rider, Rocket, She-Hulk, and Surfer. Very nice. I think She-Hulk is actually one of my level 10s. I did get the All-Team Alt one. So I have the cubes, the challenges, things like that. I think I have like 3 levels left.
Said something.
Like I have, what do I have left? Well, obviously I don't have anything on the Annihilus level. I don't have the cube, I don't have any of the challenges. I didn't get any of those done. And I think there's like 2 other levels that I'm missing like 1 challenge apiece on top of the cubes themselves. I think if I do that though, I should have.
So they have
If I do that, I should have all the achievements. That's a brawler, not a. Hit that strong AoE, hit the brake. Weak to lightning, go ahead and one-shot. Sweet. Made quick work of them, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. we have the fast travel flags now. Nice. Man, this canvas. Hi. Couldn't press the button fast enough, dude. Come on. That's fine. I'll just do the big damage to you. And then what we'll do here is hit the shatter. Wildfire.
Let us stain them.
Into the double kick. Wait, where did I go? They broke out from this side, right? Yeah, so Pictos upgrade, rewarding mark.
An advantage.
You can always use the extra chroma, and I think that's the exit. I actually... I can't remember. I don't think we're supposed to be here, which is why we are gonna be here. I see one. Like, I actually don't remember the story pathing all that well. Like, at least as far as, like, where we need to go, I don't really remember. Oh, this is...
Let us stay thunder. Now is our chance.
Apply the burn at the end of turn.
Begins. Prepare for annihilation.
That should be a kill, right? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2. Where's the third one? It's hiding somewhere in the waters. If I'm not mistaken, it's here, actually, isn't it? Hiding in, like, a weird spot up here?
Perfect.
Or am I losing my mind? Oh, no, there you are. Okay, yeah. So that's a bonus chamber.
Useful.
I'm stuck. I think there's also a Borgion down here. Not like in this area specifically, but I think there's a Borgion somewhere in this area, if I'm not mistaken. Which wouldn't be bad for, like, getting our hands on a piece of Borgion skin early on for side quest reasons.
Oh, lovely.
Take this guy out, then we're good to move on. Shatter. GG's. And then we should have gotten everything, I think. I'm kind of trying to stay on top of everything and make sure like everything is tracked, like we know we've gotten everything location by location now, because like literally nothing, even on extreme difficulty or expert difficulty, whatever you want to call it, actually restricts us now.
Expedition
we know
68.
Like, we just have to get the SKA rocks and things like that.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So many. I don't like this.
Oh, yeah. There is a Borgion.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Yeah, here's the Borgion. We're not gonna avoid him though. We're actively gonna participate in trying to attack and fight this thing. Yeah, there he is. Hi. This is actually, like, thinking about it, this is just gonna be an easy KO. Because they're weak to lightning. So we do this, we charge up the AP. Nuke with Mayhem.
For those who come after.
Max the overcharge and break. Charge up AP, no longer stunned, very good.
Get out of this, Countess.
Gomaj should kill, right? Yeah. Gomaj absolutely did kill. And that's the only thing you can do here is fight the Borgion. And then that's how we progress, but we don't want to do that just yet. Now that we have Lune, we can also build up way faster breaks on this. With the burns and the crits, we have no issues with this guy. We'll put so much damage on him in the beginning here. And then Lune hits with Wildfire and stacks it on.
This will hurt.
Switch to defensive stance.
Their defenses are down.
I think if we do this, this should stack up the stagger. And then the overcharge should break. Yep, there it is. And then big damage all the way around. We're actually just gonna nuke it and kill it here. Yeah. And now we can progress, and then we'll probably end stream right after we finish this one. I forgot the Goblu existed. Let me have the flag. Thank you. Okay. I think there was a Pictos up here in the first run.
Melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
I wanted that, but yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure there's a Picto in this area, and if we grab it, that'll be an upgrade for us. There's not going to be any sense in shooting that one again. It's just going to die, I think. Yeah.
Watch out!
I'm low-key surprised I hit that parry. Parrying their lightning is incredibly difficult. It always has been, but, like, even in that instance, I was like, I think I know the audio cue for that, and I guess I did, but it definitely didn't feel like it.
Now is our chance.
The dance begins.
I suppose it's not like actually totally worthless right now for us to fight any kind of enemies or anything like that, because if we do that, we do actually still make something from it. We do still get chroma even if we don't get experience, and we're going to end up needing a lot of chroma for like missing cosmetics, weapons, and things like that that we don't have yet. And I think this is the end of the Flying Waters area anyway, so at least we can say that we know we have everything. Okay. There's probably a Picto in that paint spike. I think behind here.
Well, that will help.
Oh, Troubadour. Okay. I know where you... I know.
Gustav, don't die!
I know the pattern, but it's also really finicky. But it also shouldn't be too hard to kill it damage-wise, so... Or maybe it is, and I just stand corrected. Good lord. This thing scares me.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Okay, no, damage-wise, it's actually not that.
Finesse and grace.
For those who come after.
That should break, right? Yeah. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
That didn't kill, really? There you go, Gustav. Finish him with the good old blicky. And then I think this just takes us back up. I know I'm like low-key like locked in right now, and I'm not really trying to be. I'm just... This is just a way to get back, right? I'm more or less like concerned about like time, because like it's right on the cusp probably of like ending stream time, and I don't want to go like too far over and overstay the welcome, but I do also want to like at the very least kind of have us lined up for that. Lined up for that final point, you know? And I think this is the last group of enemies anyway, and then we just have to fight the Goblu, and then we're good. Yeah, there we go. Right? That's it? I think so.
Useful.
I swear I just saw it. Where did it go? Oh, whoa. Hello? Shiny pretty. I didn't see it. I want it. Give that. Thank you.
Well, that will help.
It's actually going to be insane to think about, but the fact that all of these characters could very well possibly and most likely will have like max colors of Lumina on them, so they'll have 999 Lumina points to use. and just kind of expend at will should they wish to. Definitely a crazy idea and crazy feeling. Don't pick it. Don't pick the flower.
Watch out!
You're right.
So this guy just straight up bounces on everything, by the way.
It's coming.
This thing just straight up bounces on everything, so literally every attack it has is going to be a bounce or a couple of punches. It's 3 bounces and then like 2 punches, I think, for a lower level combo, which is nothing. And this should be like one of the easiest kills of my life. I really got to do something about the fact that the matter of him having like
Overflowing with energy.
he is like absolutely no AP to mess around with.
For those who come on.
Just because he's stunned, and that's lightning damage.
Finesse and grace. Out of this canvas.
Not too bad.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation. Putain!
Why shoot at it?
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestrel village must be ahead.
You know what Nevron's about.
Thank you for the lurk, Squiggy. I appreciate you.
She'll be fine.
She will be fine. You won't be. Okay. And I think that is actually everything in here, right? And then we can just kind of move on. I think. I hopes. Methinks. And me not knows. I think so. Yeah. No, I think that's everything. If I miss something, we'll be fine. How's games? Games are great, dude. Games are absolutely phenomenal. They are absolutely fantastic. Quite honestly, I thought that this was gonna be harder than it has been. Like, it really hasn't been. that difficult to deal with lately. The environment of this, every single part of this world in this game is, every single piece is a beautiful piece. Like, even the camp itself just looks beautiful. The outfits in the game are gorgeous. The overall design of every location, like the location you start in Spring Meadows and then going on into like Flying Waters and the Reacher, and it's like even the spooky environments or like the crazy environments are still absolutely gorgeous looking places to be. Like, it's awesome.
Hey,
I love it.
You okay?
Definitely a worthwhile pickup if you're like an RPG fan or you are a fan of Final Fantasy, because it will give you, it'll give you the vibe and the feeling of what Final Fantasy VII Remake really should have been, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying, because I know that they used a lot and took a lot of inspiration from many games, you know, like the ideas of parrying and certain boss inspirations and things from Dark Souls. They took the idea of
that's the insidious thing about the Gamage.
The way that the turn-based RPGs and the combat and turn-based RPGs works
complacent and
from so many of the classic turn-based games like Final Fantasy.
The Gamage is equally violent.
And there's so many nods to so many amazing RPGs and games that have been created over time, and this is a love letter to just all of the best RPGs. And it's an amazing game.
Me too.
With an amazing storyline, an absolutely fantastic storyline, superb voice acting.
No, promise me.
You've got an absolutely...
Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We
like,
can't face him.
In my opinion, you've got one of the most engaging turn-based combat systems of all time in this game.
Only if you do the same.
And so I think if you were a fan of Final Fantasy or any other RPG,
you won't even see
love
me.
it.
I'm running so fast.
But it's also like it has me
please, you're an
yearning
old
and wishing
man.
that when I
outrun
played
you
Final
any
Fantasy
day.
VII Remake, instead of the action hack and slash style, they actually went with a turn-based style.
There was a time
similar to
when
what
30 was
Expedition 33 has.
Sure.
But, you know, maybe... I know that we're supposed to be getting a small content update for this game pretty soon. As they continue to work on... As Samfall continues to work on their next title, I do hope that this one will get a couple of free updates for the game that will add some extra content for us to play and mess around with. Just to increase the longevity of this game. Because that seems like something they really want to do, especially as they already have done with like
to find you here.
Thank you for
I hope we
5
can
million
trust him.
downloads.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Okay. Upgrade expedition resources. Everyone is at 305. Upgrade weapons. Absolutely. Max out Dual Lisa. If there was anything for... Hi, Hachi. Welcome in. Welcome in. If there was anything to complain about for this game... This is gonna sound so glazy of the title itself. Like, this is gonna sound like I am absolutely glazing this game and saying it is the best game of all time. I can't find a single complaint that I have with this game. I genuinely think that they not only brought a lot of, like, what RPG players, experienced RPG players, like yours truly would want in a game like this. I personally also see a lot of innovation. Like, we're on New Game Plus right now. New Game Plus actually did something that a lot of people probably wouldn't like. And though it kind of bothers me a little bit, I understand why they did it, and I actually like that they did it. So, the journals in this game are a side quest, if you collect all of them. And there's an achievement for doing it. I have said achievement because I have done said requirement of collecting all of the journals. The thing about collecting all of the journals in this game is New Game Plus apparently resets those and the music discs. However, the locations that they are found in are accessed at certain points in the game when you were able to access them. And if you are aware of how to, basically every time you play the game, you are constantly, if you pay attention to the story, you are constantly figuring out new things and learning new things about the storyline itself and things that occur within the game. And I think that's great. Because playing it for the first time is a shock and awe experience. Playing it a second time with, like, everything that you know from your first playthrough just genuinely expands upon it, and it feels like the game keeps going deeper and deeper. Like your favorite TV show, you watch it over and over again, and every time you get to, like, each episode, you actually start to pick up on little different details in the background and things like that. This game, you'll pick up on the foreshadowing throughout New Game Plus. You'll pick up on, like, different things you might not have noticed or learned about the story just yet. By knowing everything else you know, it kind of gives you the piece of the puzzle to go through it again and you see it. So from the story standpoint, there's replayability. New Game Plus does not just go one time. So it's not like once you finally finish it, New Game Plus, you're done. If you want to do another playthrough of the game from start to finish, you can absolutely do another New Game Plus. You can stack New Game Plus. You can go New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, New Game Plus Plus Plus. Like, you can actually, and I think it caps at, like, New Game Plus Plus Plus. But, like, there's that, and even though they reset the journals, you're finding them at, like, the times and the locations where if you go through every location that's available to you each time that you level up and upgrade, you actually, like, I feel like all of the journals and stuff like that are found at the right places to expand on the story when you find them. And so if you find all of them as a side quest, and then when you play through it again, you want to actually listen to all of them when you find them, you find them at that location when you're readily available, if you're going through every location each time. Like, when they're readily available. One complaint, the fact that you got basically no information after each fight for like over 35 and a half hours of gameplay. He says once he got the info, the story was great, but waiting to be rewarded with actual information took too long to him. Like, info involving the story about, like, who is someone or what? Like, is he talking about, like, from a story perspective? Or is he talking about, like, info on something gameplay-wise, but the story is still good enough to kind of support it? I think we have another perfect. No, we do not. Wait, can I use Samoso on him? Oh, I can. Actual information about the story. It seems like they wrote a short story and stretched it as much as they could. So, as much as I can understand that and, like, see where he's coming from, did he do any of the side stuff? Like, did he do all of the conversations in camp? Did he do all of, like, did he find all of the journals? Because, like, when you actually find all of those journals play a way bigger part in the story when you piece them together with the timeline. Like, you are left with a lot of questions, but that's something that the story itself, I feel like, genuinely pieces itself together for you. You know, like, when you find the pieces, they start to click and you have that aha moment, and that's kind of the magic of it. Is like, the story itself is a very long story, but it ropes back in over and over again because it's one of those stories where you really have to pay attention to truly understand it and understand everything. So the mystique and the mystery behind, like, piecing everything together is where the magic of the story is. But I also think that Sandfall, when having this story written, they wanted that mystique and the mystery to keep you guessing. Kind of like he said, asking more questions. They did that with intention, I feel like. And as you progress through the story, those little dialogues when you're running through camp, or like even when you're just entering a random area like Clea's area or something, like the dialogue that they say, the things that they say, the emotions they express, things like that, if you pay attention to all of that, it's each a piece of a puzzle that puts it together. I can understand where he's coming from. I just also genuinely can't really complain on that one because I actually liked the fact that they did that. Because to me, there are a lot of questions. Like, so a lot of people have been debating, like, the ending of this game because there's two. And to be honest, neither ending is good. Writing-wise, they're fantastic, but, like, in terms of morality and everything, not great. Like, they're really bad outcomes, depending on how you see it. And I think that was kind of their idea, is they want to test the moral philosophy of players and see just how deep they're willing to go to understand and piece those things together. So I think in a way, it was also the devs' way of involving you in the story. That's why it's not really a complaint from me, because it feels like it actually plays in a way. It feels like you yourself play as a narrative device in the game. But I can see where he's coming from, especially like being impatient, just being like, what does that mean? But no, I can absolutely get that. I really, really love everything they did with this game. I feel like they did a lot of stuff that devs have been afraid to do. I feel like that they tried their hardest in making a very appealing game that could appeal to players of the Souls genre and the turn-based genre alike. I feel like they absolutely did their best with trying to make a game for story-driven players, RPG players. I don't think they did it. I genuinely can't say they did it bad in any way, shape, or form. I think that the game was just done the best that it could be. But I can see where he's coming from. So I think we're gonna do this. We can check up on them real quick, actually. Dude, I'm actually vibing so hard with this.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
Hachi, if you're still here, who was his favorite character? I'm curious.
information.
Like, who was his favorite
There's still too
character
much
as
I
a
don't
character, and
understand.
who was his favorite character
Where the paintress comes from? Why she
gameplay-wise?
does what she does?
And were they both
Who
the
is
same?
she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, At least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah.
Scythe
Holding
bitch?
it
That's wild that that's how you're gonna call her. CL?
Shock's worn off. A bit.
CL's pretty cool.
We can't bring anyone
CL
back.
is dope.
But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward.
CL and Gustav seem to be the most
And at least
popular
there's 3 of us now.
characters. Oh.
The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
He couldn't remember her
Tomorrow
name.
comes.
So he says Scythe bitch. He could have said Scythe chick, Scythe lady, whatever. No, it's Scythe bitch. Scythe bitch. Scythe bitchia. Sorry, couldn't help myself. No, it's totally fine that he doesn't remember names. I just thought it was hilarious that instead of saying like girl, lady, chick, he says he defaults to Scythe bitch. That's great.
For those who come after.
Find the Gestural Village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Excellent. Bitch isn't a bad word in our house, just a title and or expression. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, no, I see that. Okay, dope. That's where we're gonna end it tonight. Don't use it in a negative way. I mean, that's absolutely fine. Like I said, I just think it's funny. I don't see a problem with it. I just think it's hilarious that that's like, that's actually the way that y'all just refer to things like that. I think that's great. But with that being said, that's actually our first double stream. That's our first stream across YouTube and Twitch. And honestly, it's been fantastic. It didn't give us too many problems outside of like what we had in the beginning, and I think it was really successful. I think it worked out better than I thought it would, and I was anxious for nothing. Go figure. But with that being said, thank you all for being here. I love and appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see you all tomorrow. I think we're gonna do... So, we're supposed to do something with Curbs. If Curbs doesn't show up, our backup is to start the Netflix WB acquisition thing early. Thank you, Hachi. And thank you all for being here. Thank you for all that participated in the chat. Thank you all for the lurkers. All of the lurkers, I love you. I see you. I know you're here. Thank you guys. Have a fantastic night. Take it easy. And remember, stay positive. You got this. I love y'all.